evening. Hi, everybody. I'm a little late. A little teensy weensy bitty little boo-boo baby late. Not even that late. A little late. I was busy, man. You know how busy stuff is. Supernova hat. Yeah, surprise. I looked over there. I was like, you know what? I'm going to surprise him today. Hit him with a little... Not going to see that. You're not going to see that very often. Latest streamer I've ever seen. You are very privileged. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Tuesday. I was about to say Sunday because it's Cinema Sunday, but it's not Sunday. It's Cinema Tuesday with all kinds of fine cuts and movies that we're going to be enjoying. Happy come Tuesday. Everybody came to the stream, and I'm appreciative. Oh, geez. Whoops. Okay. Sorry, I'm figuring out stuff.
Hey, Coney. Link.
Hey, man.
Check out this robot.
Okay. Does this robot kick a guy in the dick? I hope he doesn't, because I seen that one. I'm not going to laugh a second time. Coney watched Morty Supreme yesterday. Good-ass movie. All right, let's not spoil it. It is a good movie. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to talk about it too much. I'm going to give you guys another week, okay? How about January 7th? It is literally the same. It is exactly what I said it would be. Marty Supreme. I haven't seen it yet. I know. I don't want to spoil it. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. What is an auteur? Uncultured chatter. You don't seem to have any worldly knowledge. Perhaps travel more. Thanks for the sub. Hey, happy to do it. It's time to give back. You know what I'm saying? Right after Christmas. Check this out. I already saw this, so I'm not going to laugh. It's not funny. I already made all my jokes. I can't do it again. I had a lot of good jokes. I had a lot of good riffs on this. Check out the last VOD if you want to see them. Letterboxd rating, what, for Marty Supreme? A 4 out of 5. It's good. Finally bought UFO 50 today, and it's so good. Y'all were right. I should make one of those, like, what's that site where you can make the 5x5 things? You know what I'm talking about? Like the you can make games or albums. Topster. I should make a Topster of like Coney Core recommended games, because I swear to God, my taste is impeccable. You gotta understand. It's like Lisa, Immortality, UFO 50, Pizza Tower is like hit or miss, right? You know, they're just gonna be boring NES games. No, they're not. UFO 50 was for a certain demo, maybe. But for a lot of people, they're very fun and good. Come on. Dude, I could have a Coney Criterion collection. Oh, I'm going to do that. I'm going to be the first person to do that.
Pull up in front of my house.
Whoa, hey. Why? Hey.
Pull up at Kmart so it's all on camera.
Whoa, Kermit, why? In front of your house?
I throw my life away.
Why did you?
You throw your life away.
No, Kermit. No, only one of us is depressed.
And I'll have 70K on me.
Oh, wait.
If you body me, you can take the money.
Okay, well, if you got some money.
I hate you, Ribbit. Let's die.
Is that a slur in his community? Is that ribbit? He called me a ribbit? I feel like they'd say something like a tadpole, right? What's the middle stage? Is it tadpole and then frog? Surely they gotta have something in between, right? I thought there'd be something like larva, egg, larva, bug, something like that. War turtle. Like, I need something in the middle, right? Egg, tadpole, frog. Oh, I forgot the egg part. Right. You're thinking of Palpitoad. Is that? It sound like Paw Patrol. I don't know. I don't know why that was funny to me. Polyrath. That's the one. Yeah.
Hey, Coney.
Hey.
Happy almost New Year.
Thanks, man. I see
Did
you
you know
chilled out a lot.
2026 is the year World War III started in Star Trek?
What?
Yeah. I hate the new year. It fills me with dread.
Oh my, well, Kermit, they didn't know shit. The people making Star Trek, I don't think they knew that, all right? You know what the Mayans thought? They thought the world would be over 13 years ago. I think you're safe. Happy holidays, Kermit. Don't do anything drastic. This is a very hard time of year for everybody. Stay away from bridges, okay? Bless up.
Here we go!
Who's this?
Dads, it is done.
Yeah.
My duplication machine has been completed.
Oh, boy.
What a day.
Yeah.
I sure hope nobody comes by to overflow my contraption with many colors
I
of
don't
balls.
know why you said it.
Thankfully, there is some skill required.
Okay,
Link.
you may have spoken into existence. Let's see. What did Adam create today? Will the ball multiply? Oh, man. Adam, you've outdone yourself this time. Will the ball multiply? Only one way to find out. Shall we? Oh, I don't know if it will. It's only times one. Fa! Okay, I gotta be honest. I found about the fa sound effect, and I thought it was too niche for stream. It's very funny. Oh, that's two. That's two. It's multiplied. Uh-oh. Oh, they're good. Oh, all it takes is one. There's gonna be no room in there now. Oh, the cells are multiplying. Oh, it's a lot of balls! That was close. Thought my computer was gonna blue screen. Thought that shit was gonna shut down. This shit like Nobody's Number Factory. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Thanks, Scratchy. Coney, this was the saltiest Survivor elimination ever. You know, you didn't.
Pisses me off. 'Cause I think I've made about.
You
You know what pisses me off?
I don't click on chat links anymore out of the principle of it, but you got me. Congratulations.
You know what pisses me off? Because I think I've made about $60 million playing baseball, and I want this freaking $1 million in this game. And it's not even $1 million. It's 600 grand by the time Obama takes it. I'm a Game 7 World Series loser. You know, I've played in the biggest games in the world and the worst games in the world, but this just sucks.
Dude, that's me. That's literally me. Unironically, that is exactly what I would say if I was a professional baseball player, and I would say the same thing. That's beautiful. That's awesome. I love the idea of on your final interview just being an annoying, salty, whiny bitch. I love that in a funny way. That's great. Aired the day after Obama's re-election. He couldn't have known. His ass was in Tahiti. How would
Merry
he
New
know?
Year, Coney.
Oh,
Do
hi,
you know
Santa.
what that means?
What?
I think it means chat is owed a special gift in exchange for all those gifts they sent you. Perhaps like an early open VOD. If you do this, there may be something special under your tree next Christmas, Coney.
Really? No. I'm not going to remember this. For next year, I have to do that for a whole year. I literally doxed myself like 2 streams ago. I pulled up my email. I didn't actually dox myself, but it got scary. I could have. I'm not doing that, Santa. I have plenty of time to farm good karma and niceness. Nice boy points. Stupid. If only you could not dox yourself every stream like a normal streamer. I feel like I dox myself in a normal amount of times compared to other streamers. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's a pretty common occurrence on Twitch.tv. Am I silly? Dude, I think I told you guys. So my girlfriend's been playing Super Mario World, okay? She doesn't play video games. Has not really been a gamer. She's playing Super Mario World. She's had a lot of trouble. She's doing that thing where every time you land, she like moves around and like slides. Scared to death of thwomps. But she picked it up very fast, okay? She got all the way to Wendy's Castle on like day 2. Very impressive, okay? And she had to go outside to do some stuff. She had to go run some errands. And while she did that, I was like, okay, I'm going to hook up my Steam Deck and play some Shinobi. I did that. She was like, okay, but don't unplug my game because it did save. But I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'll just leave the game on. I have one of those analog Super Nintendo machines, one of the modern ones. I plugged in Shinobi and, you know, played it for a little bit. Great game. Very fun. And we came back and she's like, all right, I'm going to keep playing. Plug it in. All the game isn't on anymore. Black screen. All 3 files are empty. Oh, shit. I erased all of her progress. Now, to be fair, she's ass. She had like 25 exits in the game. She's at Castle 6. She only has 25 exits. I didn't even know you could do that. My file was right under hers, and I was at 96. Crazy. But that's not the end of the story. Listen to me. Hear me out. Hold on. You guys might be thinking she's the good guy here, but wait. Stop. Then she plays more. She gets all the way to the Forest of Illusion, okay? And this was last night. She got all the way to the Forest of Illusion. She's like, I'm done. We're going to bed. I was like, okay. Turned the game off. She came back to it today. Turned it on. You know what was awaiting her? 3 empty files.
Yeah!
Yet again. Empty.
Coney, it is me. The weakest chatter.
Is it you, Devil? That's not the weakest chatter.
Nintendo Superstar Challenge.
What happened to you?
But I have beaten it eyes closed.
The weakest
balls
chatter?
crossed, and on the Game Boy Color
Balls
board of all
crossed?
games. I think you aren't strong enough to do all of that.
That is not my weakest chatter. I know my weakest chatter, and that's not what they sound like. That is not my weakest chatter. They're much weaker than that. Ads right now. Subscribe with Twitch Prime, or you're going to miss the thrilling conclusion of this story.
So
before I was
apparently
rudely
Santa
interrupted.
put everyone in the @sign files on the naughty list without exception.
Yeah, I bet he did.
I woke
Right?
up on Christmas morning to the White House being full of coal.
The whole thing?
Santa's a bitch. I think I'll nuke the North Pole.
He's gonna hit the ocean. We found out on a recent stream the North Pole isn't real. There's a South Pole. I didn't know Santa would have to say something that would get me. Santa would definitely be on the list. He wouldn't. I shouldn't say that. I just think powerful person. They would be on a flight. It's stupid. He wouldn't be on the list. He's too nice. I feel like I have a young chatter that I broke their heart. He's not on the list. Chatter young enough to think Santa is nice, but old enough to know about the Epstein list. Okay, I don't know. What time is it in California? I'm trying to be nice here. Whatever. I'm trying to... Never mind. Okay. Anyway, she wiped all the files again. Do you want to know what happened? She was moving my Steam Deck dock, and I think it zapped. And I don't know if that zapped the analog or the cart or whatever, but she got like a... So we moved her to the Switch 2. She just beat Castle 5, I think. Or she's about to beat Castle 5. Who I think is Lemmy. She's very close. She's way faster now. She gets through the game very quick. So, she's doing great. Doing a very good job. 5 is Roy. Look at this guy. Nerd alert. Jesus. Is she finding secret exits? She is now on her 3rd run. One of the castles, when you blow it up, it was like, did you find the red and green block palaces? She was like, what? The what and what block? She found the yellow one, right, at the beginning. But yeah, I don't know if it's the battery that's dead or the analog. I looked it up, and apparently Super Nintendo carts are expected to last 30 years. Mario World came out in 1990 or 1991. That shit's probably dead. But I'm glad that she had this misfortune, because I'm going to play Final Fantasy VI at some point. And I don't want to lose 20 hours of progress. I don't think I could. I have it in me, right? So, we'll see. Did you lick it? I did, but that was like days ago. I don't think that shorts the cartridge. I don't think that would happen, I think. But yeah, she keeps playing it. She's back on 5. I'll let you know how it goes. We're playing Mario 3 next, and I told her I like it more. We'll see how it goes. And then I realized I could get her on Banjo-Kazooie. She was like, that's that ass game that you hate, isn't it? I'm like, not quite. Good luck in the Forest of Illusion. She found it. She got the pea balloon for the first time, and she went, whoa! That was awesome. That was cool. She was surprised. Mario 3 is gonna suck as a new player. Really? The levels are so short. I think we might do 2 players. So I'll do a level, she'll do a level. No, I'll just watch her. Why do I want to do it? Hey, look at me. I can beat the game. While she's like learning the new physics. That'd be kind of annoying, right? I'll let her do it. Do you not remember you trying to do the door puzzle in the castle? In 3? No. I always get lost in the lake castles. Dude, she kept getting tricked by the ghosts. She would go in the ghost house and like when in the first ghost house, it's like, go left. And she's like, okay. I'm like, why are you listening to the ghosts? They're trying to trick you. And she did it like 3 times. Don't talk about the STARROAD. She doesn't know. Don't spoil it. She doesn't know any secrets yet. She found out that she could get the cloud from Lakitu, and there was like a childlike joy. It was awesome. She was amazed. She went, yay! The game is full. It is so funny to see that game through new eyes. She's gonna be mad seeing you beat them. Well, she's pretty good at the game. She's pretty good. She's picking up that. She's a natural gamer. What's her favorite cat? It's Cub. I've answered this before. It's still Cub. It will always be Cub. Let's do the battle. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. Time to play some games. Shall we? 2018. Did she pick up more stream lingo? Okay. She has okay. Not a lot, but she's taken some of my things like my ass is X, my ass is Y, my ass is which is a problem because she's a lawyer. So she can't do that at work. She's not supposed to be doing that at her job. So your ass is guilty, bro. Sorry. My ass objects. My ass is losing this case. Your ass is busted. Oh, big ass objection. Yeah, I don't know. She's trying, she's got a couple of those. My ass is calling for a recess. My ass is not taking your case. That's very funny. Long ass sentence. Big ass judgment in your favor. Very silly. Divorce 2 gonna lose your arms. Not again. Oh no. Oh no, this one's way better at this. Oh no. This jury is ass. I don't know why this is so funny to me. I don't know why. It's very funny. She says that's the only one that slipped through. But we'll see. One of the things we've been doing, as you watch me, you've noticed that I will make up songs when I play Mario games. We're just she will spend, if she plays an hour Mario World, 45 minutes of them are in a castle. So we're just making songs that sound like this. I like to sing song, and we just do it the whole night. It's so stupid. Very silly. Okay. She doesn't know the Buy Mulch song. She doesn't know.
Let's get a prenup sorted, shall we?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I gotta thank all the subs. I'm sorry, everybody. Curious to see her go from world to 3. I love 3 way more. It's way more varied, but it's not wet ass pussy, right? That's not 2018. Jingle bells? It's not that. It wasn't 2018, right? No. Oh. Well. How am I supposed to know? I like it. Okay, that's the only other one option there. Damn, 5%. Crazy. That is not good. All right, I'm playing the violin. I like that. Woo! In the back. That was pretty good. Oh, it is. I like it like that, isn't it? Dude, there's so much shit that's sampled. My brain doesn't even like register it anymore. That's crazy, man. Silly. All right, quick song list. We got a lot of movies to watch tonight of varying quality. WEP was 2020. Is that Runaway Train? Runaway Train. Not Runaway Train. Bon Jovi, is that it? What the fuck is this? This is new. This is new. Thanks, Growl. I genuinely don't know. Circles, Post Malone. Yeah, nobody knows that track. Who? Literally who? Look at this. Dude, 1 and 2 combined don't make up X. Coney versus Modern Music is a 0-10 matchup. All the unks playing songless do not know that guy, man. Straight up. No way, right? How do you spell it? Dick Dale. It's not that. Okay. Oh. Right. What? Nobody knows Aerosmith? That's crazy. You guys don't know Aerosmith? Aerosmith is strange because they are at once a pretty good band and also like the most boring rock band in the same way that, like, you know, it's like Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's just rock and roll, like. But they do have some good songs. 3 good songs. Who the fuck is playing this? They don't know old or new shit. I would like to see stats. Like, what are the what are the amount of people? You know what I mean? I can't skip. It won't let me skip. Oh, that's just it. 30 seconds. It's a good song. It's a good song. So. I think I should know it from that sample. I don't know. Yeah, I know who that is. Oh, never mind. I really thought that was Ice Spice. I'm so fucking old, man. I've never heard of Callie. That's her name is Callie? I thought she meant the place. She said the name. How the fuck was I supposed to know? Oh, Ice Spice from New York. Wait. Well. All right. We hitting up the power scale a little today? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Every day, bro. Arpeggio Blue Steel or Tanaka. This one looks more innocuous, which means it's her. Fuck, she has the auxiliary super graviton cannon ships. Never would have guessed that. Ravenge from Red Earth or Tobocane Alhambra. He's hiding something, which is why he got that big ass hat. I think Ravenge is like an awakened deity, but I think this guy is like the devil in disguise. Yup, I knew it. I know my tropes. Skips or the Variosaurus. Skips is some kind of what's it called? Cryptic. Crypto, you know. But I don't think he's strong. He is the Fists of Justice. You're not making that clear, man. Why does he have that? Nicole the HoloLinks. That's stupid. Or Hedrox the Infinite. The Infinite. You've got to be fucking... What? What do you mean 2C? That's a multiversal event. The assistant of Princess Sally and the one who governs New Mobtropolis. An artificial intelligence program originally residing in Sally Acorn's computer. Okay, so Tier 2C, to be clear, is a low multiverse level event. What are her powers? She's a computer. Self-sustenance, genius, intelligence, immortality, incorporeality, hacking, teleportation, whatever, man. This is stupid. Highlander, Aludra. Okay. I think it's the demon. Barely? What? That's a guy. What? That's just a dude, man. Isn't Saint Row that's about gangs? That's like gang violence. That's a demon from hell. And even if you took away all his powers, you'd think he'd still win. Look at his biceps. Look at his arms, man. He has a gun. Surely not the same guns as Serious Sam. Hunter Hunter or Craig Hojo. He has a gun, this guy. Probably has some powers or something. He's an alien. Yeah. I always say Hunter x Hunter. I know I'm not supposed to do that. Don't be mad. Sorry. The dog from Super Hot or Agents? Agents. Yep. Barely. That's crazy. Why was the Sonic AI stronger than the Agents? Stupid. Chaos Knight or probably the Chaos Knight. Oh, he gets weapons, so it doesn't matter. Chaos Knight wins. The Dota guy. John Bison or Baneling? Oh, wow. I don't know, actually. Hold on. John Bison, I think, that's the Sly Cooper guy from Canada. I think he's just a buffalo, but this guy, how big is that? Baneling is small, like a bug, right? Yeah, barely. Okay, well, got it. Okay. Sly Cooper mentioned. You know what's crazy? To put myself to sleep the other night, I watched a long play. I didn't watch it, but I put on a long play of Sly Cooper 1. Hold on. Dude, I skipped to the alligator boss fight. She is wiggly. She won't stop moving. Which one is it? I thought she was like level 2. These games are so silly. It's just a cartoon, man. Is it not level 2? You could probably pick the level, right? Down home cook it. Yeah, this is it. This shit, man. You can't run away forever. Also, the voice. Look how wiggly she is.
True. Why don't I have my
That's so annoying. And look at her belly button. Ew.
Chumley escort you over here.
All right.
The voice acting takes so long.
What's the catch?
Oh, not much.
She's so gross,
Just
man.
a little game I like to.
Why she got a front anus? She's an alligator, man, or a crocodile. Probably alligator. That's what's in Louisiana, I think. Damn, this game is ugly. Yeah, man, a lot of this stuff didn't age well. First game's good though. I like Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper stayed good, unlike Jack and Daxter. Jack and Daxter got bad. Chris McLean or Terezi probably that one, right? This guy's just a game show host. Okay, 2A. It's so stupid. Whatever, man. All right, did pretty good. Gators come from an egg. Why would they have a belly button? Shut up. I guess why would she have a belly button? Like, it's one thing, like, that is silly, but, like, they had to, like, program that in. That's very weird, right? I wonder why they did that. Jacqueline was amazing, then they immediately threw everything out the window. Yeah, I mean, they wanted to appeal to edgy teens and, you know. Whatever, man. That was the time. Everybody's making Grand Theft Auto. Get on the car. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Do you plan on watching a 2025 timeline to end this year off? A 2025 timeline? Do you know one of those? I don't know no channels like that. I love Jack 2 as an edgy teen. I get it. I should have been into it. When did Jack 2 come out? Played Jack 2 and I'm pretty disappointed. 2003? I was 15. I would have been perfect. It was the same as Sonic, bro. It's just corny. Silly. Dumb. It's been years since I played Sly 1, but I think it's like a troll doll gem, not some kind of fucked up infection. Okay. I didn't know what we were talking about. I see. Yeah, no, I think you're right, actually. Don't they all get like a piece of like a big item or something, and they spread it out, like the Canada guy and her, and there's like a Chinese panda guy, or am I thinking of Poe? I think there's a tiger in Asia. I can't remember. Whatever. That's 2 with the clockwork parts. Gotcha. Pandas in 1 and 3. Pages of the Thievius Raccoonus. Have you done Guess the Game? I used to play it all the time. It got kind of boring because it was a lot of the same games, or it was like completely unknowable. It's just been on for a long time. It's not really the thing's fault, you know? The tiger was Rajan. Damn, you guys know a lot about Sly Cooper. Sheesh. Is this still Rise Star soundtrack? Nope. Contra. I want to play Contra. Well, guys, somebody asked for a timeline of the year 2025 as we look back wistfully on another year around the sun. And why are you leaving? Well, it's not even Christmas anymore. I got to get rid of that. He listens to the whole song before he leaves, by the way. Today is a good Guess the Game. All right, fine. I'll do one. Boom! It's not that, right? What? I thought it was Amnesia, but it's not. Is it Bully? Bully wouldn't look like this. I'm not looking at chat. Mafia 2? What the fuck is this? PS4? Witcher? Was that PS3? What? Oh, it's Assassin's Creed? I'm not guessing which Assassin. Greedfall! Greedfall? Developer, Spiders. What the fuck are you talking about? It was developed by Spiders? The fuck is Greedfall? You made that up. Greedfall? I've never heard of this. I genuinely have developer Spiders. That is just Assassin's Creed. It is literally Ubisoft. That is the most Ubisoft thing. It's the same font, dude. Greedfall is going to be the name of the Coney retrospective doc. But everything turned around when he pitched Coney's Adventure. He had a team of 3 dozen devs working round the clock. Fuck ass spiders with 8 legs. They'd probably be good devs. I should have the spiders develop my games. That might be pretty good. Well, guys, it's another year of gaming past us, and other stuff happened too, but I don't care about that. I want to know the 10 worst video games of 2025, and who better to tell us than our favorite source, arbiter of truth? It's WatsMojo.com. Let's look at the 10 worst video games, shall we? You know why I like these lists, unironically? I used to play a lot of bad video games on stream, but I just don't at the time. I basically only play good games now. My worst game is a 7 out of 10, except for Kirby Air Ride. That was the one that snuck through. So I just wanted to make Kirby people mad one more time. I'm sorry. That was stupid. That was dumb. Sorry. New level released on Rubberhose Rampage. Wait. I had to delete this for Where Winds Meet. Don't be mad. I took up a lot of storage space. Oh, I killed it again. What's the level? Oh, no, that is not public domain. He's going to get in trouble. Dude, you could do Casper. You can't do Rudolph. A free Christmas level has arrived. Face Bumble in a blizzard of festive chaos. Unlock the present pistol. I am absolutely playing this game. Okay, we'll play it later. Dude, this game is 10 gigs now. That's insane. You gotta do it before it gets removed. Time-sensitive content. That will... Who owns Rudolph now? Could I own Rudolph? Fuck a Where Winds Meet bounty. Stop. I wouldn't say all that. Where Winds Meet is a worldwide phenomenon from the mystical world of China and an action RPG exploring a vast land of wonder and wizardry. It's so funny they keep adding new guns like anyone is replaying the game after finishing the extra level. I want to know how many people total have played Rubberhose Rampage. Like, is it 100? I don't know. Seriously. Santa owns Rudolph. Oh, thank you. Okay, sure. All right, let's check out the 10 worst video games in 2025. Shall we?
Welcome to
Maybe
Watch
we'll find our new favorite
Mojo,
game.
and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 worst video games of 2025.
It is truly amazing that Watch Mojo doesn't have just AI people now. Maybe they do. I think they should. I would never be able to tell the difference. They should at least AI the main woman because they have so much like audio of her. Her job is in danger, right? Everybody else that might be new isn't that bad, but
You're right.
is the screen off center or is it me? It might be me. Wow. Good job, Chatter. Why is that? Why did I do that? What was I playing that did that? Good thinking. Coney, this many people. Okay, I know 6 people are playing now. An all-time peak. How many people bought the game, though? I don't know how many people. Okay. All-time peak is 1662 years ago. That had to be me, right? I think that was me. Has 95 reviews. So if 50% of people made a review, which is probably not true, it's probably 200. Less than 500 people. God bless this guy for continuing to update it, bro. I should review it. I never review games. I should definitely review it just to, you know, pump the numbers up a little bit. That'd be great.
I didn't think that.
Okay, that was a
You're right.
long pause.
I didn't think this thing through.
Maybe Mind's Eye would have been fun to play. Oh, I feel like I missed the boat on it. It feels like it would have been boring. One of those games that seems funnier. By the way, this game is not bad.
10. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Not a bad game. Not a bad game. Should not have been $10. Not a bad game. The fact that they make you pay to learn about the Switch is a little weird because it's $10 to play this, and then also you have to buy the other stuff. But still not a bad game. This is a morality diff. I'm a capitalist. What do you want me to say? The Nintendo is well within their rights to protect their IP. Take that, emulators. Pow. Tech demo, ergo not a game. You know what else is a tech demo? Katamari Damacy, and that's a good-ass game. This is a better $10 demo than Dragon Drive. Dude, Dragon Drive might be... It's the worst game this year for sure, I think. I don't even know if it's going to be on here. Dude, unironically, I know I'm pausing a lot. Did Nintendo get too cocky? Be honest. I feel like they should have been making games, bro. Like charging $10 for this, $130 for a dock. Every game is Breath of the Wild and Metroid Prime 4 finally comes out, and the devs are like, yeah, sorry guys. Like, I don't know if you guys saw that interview. Hold on, I mentioned it on the Superstar thing, but I feel like I should have brought it up. They were basically like, yeah, we got told that we, yeah, it was divorced from the changing of the times. We resolved to move forward with our original vision. They said something about, yeah, there we go. At the start of the project, due to the influence of Breath of the Wild, we saw a lot of comments on the internet saying we want to play an open world Metroid, but that shit doesn't work. Then we thought maybe you could get on a bike and that would be fun, but that didn't work either. Anyway, it took a long time and the players' impressions had changed. Now it's bad. Who was saying that? Literally everybody back then. I think everybody was like, I want Breath of the World, but for every game, right? I think a lot of people did say that. Now, I don't think those are Metroid fans. I think those are people who are like, you know, Nintendo people who just, you know, people just wanted Metroid in general. Yeah, I think it was just any Metroid, and they had these ideas. But by the way, thanks to everybody who subbed. I realized I forgot to thank literally everybody. Thanks to the rest. Bombshoot, Toxon, Carrot 3D Sculpts, Hamby Plays Games. Thanks for the gift. Uranium, Mimic You, Seoda. I'm not doing the rest and the rest, but if you sub right now, I will thank you. And remember, 5 gifties is 35% off. I'm not begging. I'm politely reminding. Could this be anyone's favorite video game of all time? Welcome Tour? No. I think a lot of
Is
games
Welcome
could...
Tour a terrible game?
Wait, no, there's probably one kid that loves his Switch 2. Like this made like a big impression on like a tech kid, right? Who like gets those soldering things for Christmas, like the little tech kits, the hacking or like putting together a circuit thing.
Not entirely. For $10, what you get is a tech demo that
What is this
showcases
song?
all of the different things your Switch 2 can do, and it even explains how the console's different features work. It's somewhat educational.
This game
but that's
was hard,
really
bro.
as interesting as it gets for the entire hour or two you
I
spend
think
on
it was
this,
interesting
which
'cause
is
that
why
shit
we're
was
putting
difficult.
it on the
It was
list.
a hard game.
The mini games themselves are super basic and just plain boring overall.
No, they were fun.
Nintendo.
I liked it.
Did you guys really need the $10 that badly? For a game that no one is going to revisit after launch week, let alone after they first play the game?
I unironically think a speedrun of this game, watching it would be very fun. Well, maybe it wouldn't be fun to watch. It'd be fun to play. Because that shit is hard, man.
Who do you owe money to, guys? Huh? Who's hurting you? Number 9, Neptunia Riders versus Dogoos.
Oh.
My name is Uzume Tenobushi.
Did they make that
I
up?
have no idea where I am or why I'm being chased by dogoos.
The Neptunia games are generally fine if you like goofy anime centered around video games and waifus that represent plastic boxes.
Right.
But Neptunia Riders vs. Dogoos is not a good representation of the IP.
Why not?
To its credit,
IP? Wait, that's real? I thought it was a video game. That's like a cartoon? That's like an anime? Neptunia? I had no idea.
it does have interesting ideas
Shit,
with
Air
customizing
Riders.
your
Wait.
bike to aid in your doggo capturing
kinda right,
antics.
huh?
Ultimately, though, it falls flat on
It's a
its
series
face.
since the
The
PS3.
gameplay
I've
is super
never heard of
mundane, and it never gets anything
Don't
imaginative
pull up a
beyond
VOD of
the
me
bike.
saying
Before you
Neptunia
know
from
it,
4 years
the game
ago.
is
I
over
don't
in just a
remember it,
couple
man.
of short hours. Maybe we need to just stick to the RPGs, guys.
You're planning to harm my precious dogoos, aren't you?
Just stick to the
What makes these characters different? Don't say the hair. The jacket, kind of. Height, maybe? Why are they standing like this? I don't know. Why are they looking at each other, man? It's like stage blocking.
RPGs, guys.
The way they look.
Planning to harm my precious dogoos, aren't you? Chaser dogoo, come!
Number 8, Tales of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings game.
You know what? I like the idea. I do. I enjoy the idea of this game. Cozy game around Lord of the Rings. Like this, I wouldn't play it. But, you know, I feel like I would know a lot of people that would. Right?
No, I did not mispronounce that. That is actually what the game is called. On paper, a game like Tales of the Shire sounds
This is
super
a very
appealing,
quirk-chunky
rather than
game.
another war-fueled story we've experienced in several other Lord of the Rings games. We can experience the quiet, calm life of a hobbit.
I've never watched Lord of the Rings. Do they never wear shoes? Is that like a plot point? Lord have mercy for that? For a hobbit man? They're hairy, I think. Their feet. The women? I don't know. Are there any hobbit women in the movies? I don't know. I should watch the movie. Thanks, Mr. Bliss. Okay, sorry, I asked too many questions. Do they ever wear shoes? I think Bilbo has a wife. Okay. No, they don't wear shoes ever. Okay. Interesting. No shoes, yes, women. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the itemization of questions. Good.
Thing is that Tales of the Shire is too quiet and too calm. There isn't much to do outside of cooking, fishing, and foraging. The world feels totally void of landmarks and life, and it's a wonder how technically unstable the game is. The footage you're seeing here, this is on a PS5. It does not run great. This should have been a sleeper hit. But man,
I don't
the
think it
stink
should have
on
been.
Lord of the Rings is getting really, really rancid now.
I feel like it probably, I don't know. It's obviously a cash grab, but like I feel like Animal Crossing Lord of the Rings is like $1 billion idea, but maybe I'm wrong, right? Disney did that shit and it's still getting updated. It's huge. I feel like you actually
Number
have to try
7,
now.
Captain Blood.
What is Captain Blood? I've never heard of Captain Blood. Look out, Captain Blood! He's gonna explode! Yeah, put him in the cannon!
The reason Captain Blood was never released way back in the mid-2000s like it was supposed to is because of legal problems, forcing the game to be shelved for the next 20 or so years.
This shit got a war!
It finally launched in 2025, and you know, maybe it should have stayed as vaporware. Captain Blood is essentially God of War at home with a pirate hat on, and it's not amusing in the slightest.
I disagree.
The pacing between missions and story beats is all over the place, and the combat is super dull even after unlocking the majority of abilities.
I'm gonna be honest, if you sped this gameplay up by like 50%, I think it would look kind of neat.
If you were looking for something that looks and feels arcade...
Hold on. What? Hold on. Tell me you wouldn't want to play this, okay? Hold on. I'm a visionary. I'm gonna Kojima this, okay? Tell me now you wouldn't play Captain Blood.
The reason Captain Blood was never released way back in the mid-2000s like it was supposed to is because of legal problems, forcing the game to be shelved for the next 20 or so years. Well, it finally launched in 2025, and you know, maybe it should have stayed as vaporware.
All right, hold on. I gotta kick it into overdrive. I'm gonna hit the nitrous. Here we go.
Captain Blood is essentially God of War at home with a pirate hat on, and it's not amusing in the slightest. The pacing between missions and story beats is all over the place, and the combat is super dull even after unlocking the majority of abilities. If you were looking for something that looks and feels archaic in design and visuals, maybe you didn't mind Captain Blood. However, this is definitely a game that is mediocre at best.
Okay, maybe it's ass. It actually looks slower. Yeah, it doesn't look good. I guess animation is hard to do.
Obnoxiously milquetoast.
Maybe animation is. I don't know. Shit seems kind of difficult. Shoot it! Ow! Dude, that's so cool, actually. I kind of fuck with that. If this game is like 2 hours long, it might be fun.
Number 6, Tron Catalyst.
I think illegal is a line I've already crossed, program.
This must be a mobile game.
But how do you know this stuff?
Developer Bithell Games saw some success in its first attempt at a Tron video game with 2023's Tron Identity. Tron Catalyst is the follow-up to that, and we're not exactly sure what happened with this.
Any of you guys watch Tron? You guys ever watch Tron? It's not a great movie, man. I got so bored. The original is so boring. Like, it's a fun tech demo. You know what I mean? But Dan? What are you doing here? Dan Giesling? Are you here defending Tron?
This one.
Dude, the original is so boring. I've never seen, I haven't seen Legacy or the new one with Jared Leto or whatever. You popped up on my For You page. Oh, hey, man, what's up? How's it going? Hey, everybody. No one even cared about Tron back then. I feel like Tron was a fun tech demo movie, right? And it was cool. But, I feel like it wasn't, I don't know. I feel like we've progressed past the need for Tron, right? It looks cool even now. It's very distinct, but Tron is like cardboard sci-fi. Yeah, it's like they dressed up a bunch of grown men in Nintendo Labo and put LED strips on the side. And it's like, I'm in the metaverse. I'm in cyberspace. Let's play Centipede for our lives. It's like Galaxy Quest, but not a parody. Yeah, just boring, man. I feel like I didn't even get... Dude, okay, don't laugh. My experience with Tron, I think it's supposed to be like a gamerverse thing, right? As somebody with a competitive gaming background, I can buy into the world, right? I can buy into the whole, video game, get in the game, you're a different person, putting your persona in it. I went on the ride at Disney World. I thought it was going to be some, I don't know, gaming thing. It was ass. They were like, watch the red team. They have a superstar named Ares. And it was I didn't even get any of that. There's no lore or anything. Whoa, watch out for Sharpshooter. He's on the yellow team, and he's the team's hotshot. I'm kind of fuck with a sports drama like that. I don't know. I thought that'd be kind of neat. I didn't get any of that. The ride at Disney World is so funny. Sorry to talk about Disney. Sorry, I'm going to stop. There's a ride at Disney World based on Tron. And in the line, they're like, okay, what you have to do is you go through, I think it's 8 rings. Go through the 8 rings. Whoever goes through the 8 rings first wins. And then you go through 5 rings, and they're like, you won! Good job! You did it! And I'm like, what? What happened? That ride was 30 seconds. How did that? I rode it twice, too, and I didn't understand. How did I miss? Very strange. Yeah. Disney adults, I just like theme parks, man. Be nice. Come on. It was weird.
Light cycles are...
I was an extra in Tron. Their lunches were ass. I mean, it was probably a very low-budget film, right? Jeff Bridges was probably very cheap in 1981.
They're frustrating to control, whereas combat never evolves beyond mashing the same button over and over again.
Oh, the new Tron. Oh, well, okay, well, that's Disney, man. You don't end up a multi-billion-dollar corporation by spending a lot on catering, you feel me?
As for exploration, one would have hoped there'd be something to make Tron's virtual world somewhat captivating. Alas, that is not the case. This IP deserves better, man.
I don't think that's true. You know what I think Tron is like? Rocky and Bullwinkle. That shit came out a long time ago. It was fine for the time. Nobody will remember it. It's fine. It's just some stuff just, you know, it had its period.
Number 5, Tamagotchi Plaza. The Switch 2's launch month was a good time to remind people why Tamagotchis were so much fun to have way back when.
Right.
Millennials likely got suckered into Tamagotchi Plaza, only to find a game that demanded way too much money for such a tedious experience.
I don't feel like people were fucking with Tamagotchis either. I was the target demographic. I owned one. It kept dying.
Hope you like
pooping all over the screen and then dying in squalor.
Because that's all there is to this game. As a
the target was girls. Oh!
Shopkeeper, you will play the same handful of basic minigames for minute rewards to improve your store's capabilities. And get this, there are no tutorials to guide you through these minigames. You're just going to have to play and figure them out for yourself.
No tutorials? Dude, what? I don't like when people say the worst game is a game for, like, an 8-year-old. Right? Like, I feel like that's not... Well, hold on. How much was it? What is it? Tamagotchi... I'm going to look up Tamagotchi Switch game. How much, though? This shit is $60. All right, well, maybe you could get the upgrade pack. You could get the upgrade pack, right? So, you know, if you want to play it with a glorious HD, you know. All right, maybe not then.
Good luck.
So capitalist anymore. That's it. I'm a communist now. Come on, comrades. Let's take down the government. You got to do it. I'll be there later. You guys go, like, behead the corporations. Yes, you.
Number 4, Terrifier. The arcade game.
Okay. He would not do that. He would not punch someone to death. Have you seen these movies? He would not do that.
A Terrifier video game sounds like an exciting idea, until you stop and ask, what exactly does a Terrifier game even look like? According to developer Relevo, it's just another 2D beat-em-up, which we've seen an influx of in recent years. What makes this insulting to fans, though, is how just lazily cobbled together it is. Combat is nothing more than mashing the same button while occasionally finishing off enemies.
I kind of like that big
and
clown
none of
horn.
it feels good to pull off either. Not even the Viscera matches up to the magnitude seen in the movies.
It's a Newgrounds game from 2013, dude. Yeah, actually.
I wonder what the point of making this game was.
I would click off this game right away and click on a game where I like slap George W. Bush a bunch, right? Like
then you look at the $90 limited
Not even
edition.
2013. I'm thinking like 2004.
That's why this game
even older. I remember seeing this shit at the top of the old shit. Yeah. Wait, how much? You said 90? He didn't say that.
The magnitude seen in the movies. Gotta wonder what the point of making this game was. And then you look at the $90 limited edition. That's why this game was made.
Does it come with a hat? Hold on. Hold on. Terrifier game. The arcade game. Yup. Hold on. It's $20 normally. Hold on. Oh, God, actually, I don't know if I should click on this. Have you seen the movie? I feel like I might actually get in trouble. It might be a... Are you 17 plus, chat? Are you? Hold on. This shit's scary. Thanks, Dale, for real, man. Thanks. Okay, the physical edition come with all these games. You get one on every console. Xbox, PS5, Nintendo, PS5, Switch, Xbox again, movie version, game version. Don't mess up your couch. Book, gloves, stickers, pins. That's not crazy. You also get an alternative ending with a special thank you letter. That doesn't seem so bad, right? I love products. Don't you love products? I'm excited for next product. Hit it. I think I was actually thinking of, like, yeah, that Shadow. It kind of sounds like that, right? It sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog. Create a wrestler-ass music. Yeah, this should sound like the Austin Theory theme. Yeah. It's cool, man. Okay, never mind. It's the same song as the video. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Number 3, Venus Vacation Prism, Dead or Alive Extreme.
I didn't know this came out.
The Dead or Alive franchise has been on life support because of the Extreme spin-offs, to the point where it's slowly overtaking the identity of the mainline series. Venus Vacation Prism is...
Wait, the games are all dating sims now? Really? I mean, that makes sense.
Is the next step in that direction
that
as
way
you'll photograph
anyway, right? This is not DOA?
Romance
it's not?
your favorite Dead or Alive characters. Like,
what did he just say? What did he just say, bro?
Wait, it's just Hanukkah? Who are you people? Yes, it's a Dead or Alive spin-off loaded with characters who have nothing to do with the franchise, and none of them are remotely interesting in any way, shape, or form. To make matters worse,
like
your only dialogue choices ever seem to be either act super shy and stupid, or be an obnoxious and creepy flirt. It's a game that constantly puts you in a weird conversation as Misaki gets belittled for her less than voluptuous assets for the umpteenth time. What the hell is this game, dude? Number 2.
Very cool, man. I know that ain't who I think it is. I know. I just watch Funny Games. I know that ain't Tim Roth. I know that ain't who I think it is, right? Like, that's not him? Okay. It's a pretty standard looking guy, I guess, but I was actually kind of curious. I didn't know. That's Milo from Heroes. Milo from Heroes? The show? No. Whatever happened? Him? He's a beefcake now. Is that him? That's crazy. Holy shit. Wow, good for him, I guess. Why him? Wasn't Kevin Spacey in a Call of Duty? I feel like Call of Duty should do the Far Cry thing and get like crazy A-list actors. Like get Timothée Chalamet in there or something, right? Like get like I feel like they need like they do? Not this fucking guy, right? Look at the guy on the left. Wait a minute. That's the guy who whistles in Guardians of the Galaxy. He's been in a couple movies, but that's the one I always remember. Right? The whistling guy. I've only seen that movie one time. I don't remember it. Michael Rooker? Ah, that's what it is. Right. The blue guy, right? The blue man. The famous blue man. I don't want to sound mean. I think we need more famous actors. They have the budget, right? Like, I feel like they should get, like, they need, like, you know, like, imagine this game with Rooker's famous enough. No. Tony Soprano? I would kill for a Soprano season, right? You could just, you know, use Tony's. You don't even have to AI it. Just use Tony's lines from the show, right? I would play Christopher Moltisanti for sure, or Paulie, one of those two. They don't want to spend all that. I feel like you could get Sopranos, right? I feel like it's not that crazy. It's been a long time. I would not play AJ. He's such a little whiny bitch. I would kill somebody with AJ and be like, cool, I guess. Ugh. I would play Carmella. You want a piece of me? I didn't realize that Lois Griffin is just Carmella, by the way. That's crazy. It's the same fucking thing. I don't know why I'm doing all this. This is a stupid bit. I think they need more famous actors. I think they need like superstars. You know who I bet they could get in it? Will Smith. And I don't think it's because he's like super famous now, but I think they could get Will Smith. It'd be very funny. Have him be Will Smith in Independence Day, in Men in Black, in all the movies, in I Am Legend, in Hitchcock, in Hitch, right? iRobot. You get all, but dude, you get a Criterion collection. Wait, that's what I wanted to write down. Coney Criterion collection for games. I really want to pursue that. I kind of like that. I'm going to make that and appoint myself as the ultimate curator of Ludo entertainment, okay? Like Kino, but for games. And then people will respect me. You can make that after the census. Shut up.
Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
I want you to move into
Invite us to the Coney Criterion closet. I'm going to select World of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck, a fantastic choice for the Sega Genesis.
investigate that toxin and find out what the guild's plans are.
As if the ugly side of gaming couldn't
pick.
get any weirder in 2025, Call of Duty decided to jump an even bigger shark than they did with the whole space thing in Ghosts. Black Ops 7 is loaded with so many moments that are frustratingly confusing as the campaign goes full MCU with its nonsense. Plot meanders around as you bounce in and out of old missions from previous games with some of the most absurd boss fights in the franchise's history. As for the multiplayer, the AI art that plagues the in-game store is just absolutely disgusting. Granted, Call of Duty hasn't been respecting players for well over a decade, arguably longer than that,
Yame.
but
wait, Yame, the 2600 chatter or sub. We're going to hit our goal. Hooray!
we didn't ever think it would stoop this low.
Before we continue,
but
I genuinely think, and maybe I'm stupid. No, that's stupid. I was going to say the best thing you can do with Call of Duty, I think, is to full send on the kitschy, dumb pastiche bullshit. Just make it over the top, dumb. But I think most of the people that play this game aren't going to want that. They don't want stupid, dumb, over the top. Like, they're going to be like, this is dumb. I'm going to go play Battlefield. That's what this is. Yeah, but you do it in a way that's good. I think you got to sell it right, and apparently they're not selling it right. You know? If you do it, but in a good way, right? That's literally what this is. No, but, like, do it better, though. Like, if they do it better, you know what I mean? COD players don't want that, and the people that do just play Fortnite. Yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? Yeah. I thought this game was for military fetishists. Not anymore. Now this game is for your sister's fiance who really loves gaming. Just FIFA and this. That's what it is. That was like it was like 15 years ago. Yeah, I think it was like I don't think this game ever went for like realism. That was like Medal of Honor, right? It went like Medal of Honor, and then Battlefield was the silly one with all the tanks and the toys. And then this one was always silly, but it's stoners and really racist teenagers. Still shocking to me.
We didn't ever think it would stoop this.
I knew a guy that served in Vietnam that played all the COD campaigns. Yeah, one of my most magical gaming experiences was in the early days of online gaming, okay? I was a terror in SOCOM, U.S. Navy SEALs for the PS2. I thought it was so cool to be able to play this game with real people all over the world, right? And it had online voice chat. You had like a little headset. You did not have dude bros. You did not have frat boys. You did not have racist teenagers. You had like Green Berets and former Marines. It was a lot of people that are probably dead now. Like I was, 13 playing this game? I'm way older now. Like it was grown ass men. And you know what? They never made fun of my voice. They were delighted to be speaking with a young man that was not their grandson. It was a different time, man. We were all very cordial and kind to each other. It was awesome. There's certain military games that attract the actual vets. This game, I just thought it was cool to be able to play with real people in this kind of game. And I've always been attracted to the idea of like a tactical shooter, but then I play them and I just get bored out of my fucking skull. I can't do it. I love the idea of like, tactically like moving around a house and telling a guy to go this way and like searching the perimeter. And then I play it and I can't hold a line for more than 3 seconds. I like a Call of Duty. So most unrealistic thing in COD campaigns ever was Ronald Reagan respecting your gender identity if you selected being a non-binary character. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for letting me know. That must have been very challenging for you. Good for him, man. Good for him. Yeah. You can still learn things in your old age. That's great. That's awesome. Teaching old dogs some new tricks.
Low. Before we continue, be sure to subscribe.
Do they bring him back to life? 6 out of 10 impression
to our channel.
What if I just said, what will?
And ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. You have the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your phone, make sure to go into your settings and switch on notifications.
8 out of 10. Thanks, man.
Number 1.
Oh,
Mind's
I
Eye.
missed the boat on this shit, man. It looked funny.
Yeah, man.
Oh, look at his smile.
Damn, man. You made it. Yeah.
Even after the weird...
You made it.
Oh, we ran out of time. The facial hair is popping in. Dude, this guy's getting his 5 o'clock shadow on the dot.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Even after the weird blights we've seen this year, Mind's Eye will forever be the worst game we played throughout 2025. Directed and co-written by ex-GTA producer Leslie Benzies, Mind's Eye delivers a haphazardly thrown together story with a broken technical mess of a game that relies way too heavily on user-generated content. Expect AAA levels of quality in lazily implemented motion blur, dumb as bricks AI that can't shoot for shit, and vehicle physics that allow even the tiniest bump.
Bro, this shit look like Mass Effect. I don't know. This might be kind of nice. This shit look like the Citadel. Is that what it's called? Am I thinking of Rick and Morty? What was it called?
To send you flipping and spinning out of control.
You know the one.
Following this
what
awful
it's
launch
called.
came leaks about how mismanaged the entire game was by both Benzies and his fellow executives. To make matters worse, both Benzies and his executives spent an extensive amount of time trying to discredit outlets over their coverage of Mind's Eye, claiming that saboteurs were trying to ruin his credibility before the game was even out.
I love that.
To call this
dude, the wheels aren't moving. Look at this.
Were trying to ruin his credibility before the game was even out.
I hate Mass Effect. It killed Fallout 4. Speak on that, chatter. I'm not being ironic. I genuinely want to know. What? Oh, the dialogue system? Oh. No. I get it. Todd saw that and he was like, wait a minute. I should give my character a voice too. Ah, okay. No, I kind of get it. Are you suggesting Todd didn't play any game with a voice protagonist until Mass Effect? That was his first one. He's like, hey, that's just kind of good, actually. Fallout 4 is still fun. Whatever. I think the whole shoot and loot thing is like inherently fun, right?
To call this entire thing a circus is a severe understatement.
Good looking out, man.
I keep seeing scenes with this guy. I would like to see a little bit more than that. I feel like I didn't see enough of Mind's Eye when it blew up. I feel like I should have been more tapped in, you know? Seems like it would have been really funny. I loved the what's it called? The cyberpunk glitches. Those were awesome. Remember the guy coming out of the fridge and then the glass panel killing him? Classic. One of my favorites. Truly. Bro is always smiling.
Did you fall victim to...
Can a dude be happy? Dude is feeling rather jubilant, I think. It's a good time. Okay, that was pretty good, I guess. Kind of, you know. Rough year, I guess. It was mostly just kid stuff. I would like more stuff. I don't need to know about the Tamagotchi game, man. Coney, can we watch launch Cyberpunk videos? No. Instead, I'm watching something else I've been putting off for a little bit. Guys, what's my favorite thing to do in the world? Let's all say it at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Beg for subs! But my second favorite one is cheating! Which is great. You guys got that right, actually. A lot of people got it. The evolution of cheating in competitive Fortnite. Somebody linked this, and as somebody who wanted to have a series on cheating in video games, I want to know what they be doing. Do they crank 90s at incredible speeds? What do they do with this? Let's find out together, shall we? But first, hold on. I have a delicious treat waiting for me. Hold on. Can anybody guess what it is? Does anyone know? Huh? Y'all got our big gulps, right? Everybody got the big gulp? Mmm. Slop a little. The chicken nuggets you didn't eat. Dude, I threw those out months ago. So, I was doing laundry today. You guys remember that that magician I told you about? That that gave me a button and took a picture with me? I'm trying to make sure his name is. I was a volunteer for this guy, and all I got was this really cool button. Yeah. For unaware chatters, the magician also flirted with Coney's girlfriend right in front of him. No, actually, the opposite. He didn't flirt in front of me. He waited for me to go on stage and then flirt. After I was on stage with him earlier. It was very strange to do. Alpha, I guess. It's something, man. It's one of those wolves. All right, let's find out about Fortnite cheating. Beast mode. I feel like a magician had to do. He was waiting for me to be distracted. Sleight of hand. I feel that.
Started off as the wild cheating is a big problem. Cheating is a big problem in competitive Fortnite. It started off as the wild west where anything could happen, but as the years went on and Fortnite's anti-cheat improved, the cheaters had to get smarter and evolve in order to continue stealing money from Epic Games, something a lot of them would come to regret. This is the evolution of cheating in competitive Fortnite. The first instance of cheating in Fortnite, really any big tournament, happened in one of the first tournaments hosted. This was the Summer Skirmish of 2018, and in week 2, iDropBodies placed first, winning 60,000.
Competitive Fortnite sounds crazy to me. I love the idea of competitive Fortnite a lot. I really do. Because competitive Fortnite, I don't think they care. They just drop you in the middle, and they're like, yeah, mechs are on this season. Good luck. This shit, we got mechs, we got cars. Cars are broken. Go drive a car. By the way, the prize is $10 million. Uh-oh, planes are now in the game. Hey, we just unleashed tanks. The tournament is in 3 days. It's very funny because the money is obscene. You could just change your life randomly. You know what it is? It feels like a Stephen King game show from the 80s, but nobody dies, right? It's like a Twisted Metal. You get a wish. You get infinite money forever, right? If you win one video game, but you don't have to kill yourself. Wow, that's awesome. It's genuinely a dream. I think Fortnite's awesome, man. That's great. Wacky racers, but video games. Kind of. My favorite Fortnite meta, I found out about this from chat. Apparently, cars were broken. So people would drive around and, like, they would find a car and it's all solos, but they would like find a guy driving a car and they'd be like, hey, no, I'm friendly. Can I just ride with you? And then they would team up and they would just ride together in the car. That sounds awesome. I love that. That's amazing. Everybody just making friends in a new way. That's so cool.
However, he also earns $20,000 for getting 20 eliminations in a game, since it was basically a summer skirmish of 2018. And in week 2, iDropBodies placed first, winning $60,000. However, he also earned $20,000 for getting 20 eliminations in a game, since it was basically a pub stop tournament, and another $50,000 for getting the most eliminations of any player. That's $130,000 in 1 week of an event. And looking at his Fortnite tracker, he really didn't do anything after this. He placed around 82nd in week 4 of the fall skirmish, and then around top 400 in the fall skirmish, and then he just completely vanished. Now, after his big first, and then around top 400 in the fall skirmish. What kind of
hellish construct is this? Oh my god, man. What is Funk Bob doing up there? Hoping to get a heal, I bet. That's like 300k in today's money. Dude, I would not want to fall. I'd be shooting the ground. I'd be opening up the trap door. So long. I forgot there's building in Fortnite. Me too. I'm always surprised. I'll click on like a Fortnite stream sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah. They got the pencil out thinking. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Right.
And he just completely vanished. Now, after his big first place in week 2 of the summer skirmish, he was reportedly invited to the finals of the event, which was a LAN in-person event. He was invited to do interviews. However, there were rumors that he turned down the event because he needed to pick up his cousin from the airport. However, it's extremely suspicious that he was such a top-level player and could win a tournament and then would not come and show up in person. Especially true when he didn't record or stream any of this tournament. Epic Games investigated him and confirmed that he was not cheating, but some people suspect that he was doing something to get easier lobbies at the time, or just downright cheating. Despite Epic Games clearing him, many people do not believe this story at all.
I think he works at Epic Games. Surely they'd be able to catch it, right? Can't they?
And he basically vanished from the internet, so we'll probably never know what actually happened. However, the first confirmed
Wait, he just disappeared? That's it? I mean, you made $130,000. You got away with cheating. I would disappear too. Wait, you could just make a new name. What the fuck? Why do I think everything follows you on the internet forever? He literally could be anyone. He could be in chat. He could be anybody, man. He was just a ghost.
Cheaters in Cups was CIA Gov. His entire motive for cheating wasn't to earn money like a lot of the later cheaters we'd see, but instead to get recognition from streamers, live chat, get reactions.
Oh no, it's the government!
He would stream snipe pros playing the Explorer pop-up cups and just troll them. He'd fly around with a quad crasher and juggle the players into the sky. He truly had unlimited power, as he could edit the island, and even if he was eliminated, which he did actually die to Vivid in one game, he could just respawn. He could basically do whatever he wanted. He had entire God mode cheats. Clearly,
unironically, this is some amazing propaganda. Do not betray the U.S. government. You better obey. They will find a way to get you, man. You want to get these levels of powers? Join the CIA today. Join the army, man.
In 2018,
that's awesome.
Fortnite's anti-cheat needed
CIA Gov is Jesus.
A little bit of work, and he stated he was able to actually do this for seasons without getting banned. However, I'm not sure how true this is because he didn't do really anything in the World Cup qualifiers, and you'd think this would be the perfect tournament to try how to work. And he stated he was able to actually do this for seasons without getting banned. However, I'm not sure how true this is because he didn't do really anything in the World Cup qualifiers, and you'd think this would be the perfect tournament to troll. Eventually, after he did get hardware banned, he was able to bypass this at the time and continued to cheat on new accounts.
Yeah, as of this video by Ranger
interviewing him in May of 2024, he is still active in the cheating scene, developing new ways to bypass the anti-cheat. But
unironically, I love this. I love a guy that is just renowned and feared the world over for just being God in a video game. He's just like, he's a creepypasta come to life. That's awesome. White hat hacker? I don't know if that's true. It depends on how much he be doing, right? If he's like taking the money or whatever, if he's like down, like killing people's rank, but I just love the idea. Final boss from an Atlas game. I would do anything to be able to be this guy on Twitch TV and just be allowed to do it. Just to be a server admin in some massive multiplayer game and just, you know, play God. That might be fun.
But one of the most notorious cases of cheating did come from the World Cup qualifiers.
I don't need to make any money, you know?
During week 3 of the solo qualifiers, Ziff was in the high point lobby and he was contested off spawn by 2 players, Bad and Bougie and Guesty. These 2 players...
Wait, this reminds me. Okay. I have an idea for content, but how do I put this? I've had an idea for 2 years now, and I've been told it probably can't be done, but it's so fucking good. And I don't even know how to... Okay, how do I... Should I address this? Vader, that's not me DMing you, man. Am I DMing you about me helping you with your streaming journey on Discord? Is it? It's not me, man. Vader, I don't know what to tell you, man. I hope you didn't send that guy any money on PayPal. We need a command for this. Yeah, actually, yeah, we should, right? I should make that. All right. That would be a good time for the point growth thing. Wait a minute. That's a good point. That would be a good... Okay, I should write that idea down. Did you get a message from me on Discord? It's true. I can't wait to collab. Send $1 to P.O. Box. Okay. I'm afraid to say this idea because I don't want anybody else to do it, because I genuinely think it is an incredible idea for stream. Does anyone know? Oh, God, how would you even interface with this? Don't hold on to it. I've talked about it with a few people, but it's not... It is such a difficult thing to find the right people with the right skill set for. Is it Fortnite related? No. Why your asshole always got the double gulp? It's a big gulp this time. I don't need the double gulp. It's too big. It's too much stuff. All right, I'm going to figure it out later. I'm going to talk to other people. I need to... It's such a good idea, man. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to talk to people. If you guys know anybody that is extremely good at... Would that skill set even help? Never mind. Fake post king? I'm sorry!
The worst drop...
How will we know what the idea is when you actually do it? I'll tell you.
...of all time, and put up no fight and instantly died. This was
okay, sorry, I'm not paying attention. Sorry. It's such a good idea, man.
Thanks for taking my resume, Coney. Can't wait for the next opportunity.
Thanks, man. Yeah, you don't want to do some work on Coney's adventure? We're a little behind budget and schedule. Just say it? No, I'll do it later. Whatever, man. Did you ever hear the Olympics are having esports with the Fortnite shooting gallery as an event because they don't want players shooting other people? That's precious. I love that. I do love that. That's great.
Come from the World Cup qualifiers, and that was Ziff. During week 3 of the solo qualifiers, Ziff was in the high point lobby and he was contested off spawn by 2 players, Bad and Bougie and Guesty. These 2 players had the worst drops of all time and put up no fight and instantly died.
Ecompton, I'm going to talk to you, okay? Are you here? I'll talk to Ecompton. Maybe Ecompton can make it work. Ecompton made us the shrinking screen thing that we had before. Well, now I'm going to talk to you about an idea that I had. I talked to a couple people and they said they couldn't do it. I'm gonna ask you if it's possible or if it's the dumbest, stupidest. Just tell us. No, I don't want somebody to steal it. I'm very proud of this. I'll do my best. God bless. All right, thank you.
But one of the most...
I may have asked it before. Maybe we did ask you. I'll figure it out later. Sorry. Okay.
Notorious cases of cheating did come from the World Cup qualifiers, and that was Ziff.
Ziff. Yeah. Okay.
During week 3 of the solo qualifiers, Ziff was in the high point lobby and he was contested off spawn by 2 players, Bad and Bougie and Guesty. These 2
Nobody
players
is stealing your streams, bro. It has literally happened 6 times.
Had the worst drops of all time.
This is a really
and put
good
up
idea.
No fight and instantly died. This was very suspicious and was tweeted out by
Rewind
High
the
Sky.
video. Okay, sorry. Okay.
To bypass the
Ziff.
anti-cheat.
Let's look
but one
at
of the
Ziff.
most notorious cases of cheating did come from the World Cup qualifiers, and that was Ziff.
Ziff. Right. Ziff.
During week 3 of the solo qualifiers, Ziff was in the high point lobby and he was contested off spawn by 2 players, Bad and Wuji and Guesty. These two players had the worst drops of all time and put up no fight and instantly died.
Okay.
This was very suspicious and was tweeted out by High Sky, which went viral. And after an investigation, Epic Games concluded that these two players were feeding elimination points to Ziff to help him qualify to the World Cup. This is obviously against the rules, so he was banned for 2 weeks, not very long, and Ziff had actually qualified to the World Cup finals, so he lost his qualification spot in solos. But what's funny is that Ziff is legitimately a good player.
No harm, no
After
foul,
getting
right?
unbanned, all of that teamwork from solos paid off, as he and Ronaldo was able to place third in duos and actually qualify to the finals. Unsurprisingly, you know, people were kind of annoyed about this. Let's go, Ziff. Good
That's
stuff,
kind of
Epic
annoying,
Games.
but
I love a
whatever.
good
If he's
redemption
good, that's
story.
fine.
Remember, kids, if you break the law or cheat, just wait 2 weeks and you'll get $50,000.
Yeah, 2 weeks is a little low. Should have been a year.
For
I think we
reference,
go
the
a
prize for
year.
the World
That's
Cup,
true.
even
Holy! This is what I'm talking about!
if you just qualified, it was still $50,000 or last. A cheater qualifying for a $30 million tournament is a kick in the junk to the integrity of the Fortnite competitive community. Love or hate the game, this should be unanimously agreed upon. Every time they were shown on screen, they were booed by the entire crowd, and anytime they died, the crowd cheered. As brutal as this was for
That's
players,
pretty good.
it was undeniably one of the
When
funniest.
Coney cheats, he waits 4 races and gets $5,000. Okay, for those 4 races, I had no gadgets. Okay? Let's be clear, I had no gadgets for 4 races, and I still did good. Thank you.
Moments in Fortnite competitive history.
How many V-Bucks are those 8-year-olds buying? Yeah, dude, this is an epidemic of children stealing credit cards. Is this not, like, extremely alarming? This is concerning.
Now plays competitive Valorant at a pretty decent level, so it's clear that he is a great gamer, but that's not what he's really going to be remembered for.
And with the Bluetooth delay.
That wasn't the only cheating scandal at the World Cup, as one of the highest profile disqualifications actually happened during the finals, where Russian player Letwick was disqualified in Game 6 of the solos due to screen peeking at other screens around.
I feel like if I was trapped in the Fortnite contraption, I would go insane. I would actually go crazy. There's so many things being built at all times, and then they open it up and then they close it. You guys ever seen the movie Cube? It'd be like that. I wouldn't go in.
Now, he claimed that he heard a loud slam on a desk, which made him look screen peeking at other screens around him. Now,
Damn, look at the stance. He looked like he waiting on a big-ass burger at his table. He ordered the 76-ounce steak, and he is hungry. Fortnite shirt? Hell yeah. Big-ass arena of Fortnite players. Gotta stay humble, right? Gotta remember what we're here for. What brought us to the dance.
That he heard a loud slam on a desk, which
I love the fact that it's a double-decker map in here. That's so good.
made him look over.
I love this
However,
deck.
Epic responded saying, after multiple warnings to the player, a penalty was assessed.
Wait, so
and
he was screen speed? I was looking at the burger guy, sorry.
Screens around him. Now, he claimed that he heard a loud slam on a desk, which made him look over. However, Epic responded saying, after multiple warnings to the player, a penalty was assessed and he was removed from the match. He was not disqualified and will not be fined.
All right,
Basically,
you get
he
out
kept
of one
looking at other
match, that's
people's
fine.
screens to gain information, and they disqualified him from the final match. He wasn't banned from the tournament. He did manage to get his earnings, but he's basically not allowed to continue to play. After this, he kept playing tournaments more casually up until August of
I think
last
that's
year.
not so
However,
bad.
he hasn't earned since October 2021. Now, I'm not going to be talking too much about glitches in this video, as I already have an evolution of glitches video entirely, which obviously you
I
can
don't
count
really care
as
about
cheating.
glitches.
However, one
Unless
is
they
definitely
cheat.
worth mentioning here, and that is the
Go
elo
to
glitch.
chapter 2.
In the Winter Royale of 2019, which was a $23 million cup, there was a bug which reset your points to 0. This meant that you would get incredibly easy lobbies.
Wait a minute, I just realized we're on low quality. That's crazy.
There was a bug which reset.
Dude, look at this game. It's disgusting. I forgot that you could just do that. You put the quality down and it wouldn't load bushes. So like somebody could be hiding in a bush, but you could literally see them. You don't realize, they don't realize it, right? But
your points to 0. This meant that you would get incredibly easy lobbies because you're getting put into lobbies with other players who have 0 points who are probably awful. All you needed to do was switch off of the region you were playing and then back to another one, and this would reset your points to 0. However, after 24 hours was over, all of these points would be added back up and the leaderboard would be corrected. This meant that players were continually playing 0 points,
shit, you
super
could just
easy
smurf
lobbies,
all
and were
the
able to win
time.
basically every match and get a high amount of eliminations. Now, no one was ever caught or banned for this, but there were a lot of players who were accused of doing this. This bug actually returned later in Season 7.
I feel like that's kind of a fun meta, though, right? It's just who can kill the most groundlings. You're just stomping Goombas, right? It's a fun little mini game. It's not what they wanted, but you know, if I can do it, I'm doing it. I'm saying, like, you know, they didn't turn it off. It's their bug. Sorry. Not fun if you're the new players. Hey, man, it's Fortnite. There's going to be a billion new players.
In a slightly different
There's
manner,
always
rather
going to
than
be new
switching
players,
your
bro.
region, all you had to do was have
There's
one
gonna be
player
so
disconnect
many.
from the match, and you'd be put into the elo of what you were before that match started. So basically, lower elo. However, one season later, the first winner of an FNCS would be banned, and that would be Cakewood from OCE. Now,
Get 'em.
unlike the Cheaters of Chapter 1 events, he was much more discreet. In fact, no one really even suspected he was cheating at all. But I even analyzed his gameplay in my Every Region winner video at the time, and
That's his third plug this video. That's crazy. This guy is optimized.
there wasn't really anything glaringly obvious, but he did get banned.
He's
Unlike early
recommended
Chapter
3
1 tournaments,
videos
there was
now.
a lot to play for with a huge FNCS prize pools, so there's much more of an
Fire!
incentive for players to cheat
This
and
little
be more
hole.
subtle about it to not get banned. I'm not entirely sure what he used, and to this day he still swears that he never cheated at all, but as we'll come to see later, the OCE region has quite the cheating problem generally.
I
But that
bet.
wasn't the only cheating scandal that season. Bucky and Creo traded Storm Surge damage with keys and slacks, and using the heals around them in Slurpy Swamp were able to waste nothing from their inventories, basically racking up Storm Surge damage without any negatives. All 4 players
Well.
were banned for this, despite in 2025 this literally evolving to every team doing this to the point the Storm Surge mechanic had to actually be changed. However, they were
I mean,
innovators
I
of the
don't
strategy
really-
and were banned for it. It's just
So I don't really care about that. Like, I think like the swamp gives you shield or something, and people are just staying alive. I don't care about that. I want to see aimbots.
funny that Fortnite had just
Do
ended
some
up
real
accepting
shit,
this
man.
later
Come on.
As it turns out, Chapter 2 actually really had a lot of different types of teaming. Now, this season
Yeah, blow
also
through
had
the
a solo
wall like a
invitational,
Kool-Aid
and
guy.
then the following season, in Chapter 2, Season 3, had a solo FNCS. There were also a lot of solo DreamHack events being hosted online during this time, so this
Oh my
game mode
God.
was everywhere, and
This
pros were
game
kind of
would
losing
make
their
me
minds.
sick.
Solos would be a great game mode if it wasn't for other people, because for some reason in solos, people have absolutely no idea how to rotate and feel the need to fight you or shoot you when you both have to make a completely max distance rotate, griefing both of your games. What are we doing? What are we doing here, man?
I don't
what
care
are we
about
doing?
this, man.
Do you know how easy we could have both rotated? Become a bit of a meme to tell people that you don't have to shoot every single player you see on rotate. But despite that, to this day, still, people have not learned. So back in Chapter 2, players started pickaxe swinging to signal that they weren't going to shoot you on rotate and that you were safe to go. Then you could pickaxe swing back, and everyone could rotate freely, and it was a much more simple, beautiful time
Okay,
in
yeah.
solos.
It's
And
just
I'll be honest,
communication.
there was nothing funnier than pickaxe swinging, and when they turned around, you shoot them in the back and grief them. It was by far the most beautiful betrayal you could ever have. But because this was signaling to other players, Epic Games actually made a blog saying that pickaxe swinging, emoting, toy tossing, and jumping and any signaling basically to other players to say what to do would be bannable.
Oh my God. Oh. Okay, so you can't communicate at all. They just turned off everything. No buttons. Turn off all the jumps. I don't know what toy tossing is. That's got to be a new... I think they made that up. That must have been a season 2 ad or something. Tossing the toy. I would not be tossing my toy, bro. I'm going to get penalized for it.
And there were actually a few cases of
I'm
pro
not
players
tossing
being
my
banned
toy.
for
I'm
doing
keeping
this,
that
like
shit. That's for
Salzman
me.
here, who got a 2-week ban for presumably pickaxe swinging. He wasn't even sure.
Just
Another problem
swinging
with
your
solos
pickaxe?
is the drop spots.
Stop
and
having
teaming.
fun!
Look at any set lobby drop. Another problem with
Wait, is this not Springfield? What the fuck? Is it? This is season 2, right? That's the power plant.
solos is the drop spots and teaming. Look
you
at
sure?
any set lobby drop map and you'll see a major trend. Big drop spots are nearly always contested by players who are on the same team or from the same
these
friend
damn
group or from the
Europeans.
same country. In Chapter 2, Season 2, for
Stinky
example,
Euros.
Steamy Stacks was contested by Janice and Tayson. At this time, they were playing duos together, so they were both landing at the same drop spot, which makes people think, these guys are probably teaming off spawn. Whether they were or not, they actually did fight in a few different matches, but this is a problem that happens in every single set lobby tournament. Now, it's hard to prove specifically
yeah,
who
what are you
is
gonna
and who
do
isn't
about it?
teaming from this, because that drop spot might just be where they want to land, and because they've landed there in
Is-
duos, they're comfortable there in solos. Well, let's be real, 99% of people are probably just teaming and colluding, and I probably would too.
There's literally no way to prove it, man. I'd be saying that about Smash Brothers. If number 1 and number 2 go to a hotel room and split the money after, there's nothing you could do about it. You could try to find out, right? And if you find out, they could get banned or whatever. But like, what are you gonna do, man? This shit is behind closed doors. This shit, you know. Especially in Discord, he's just like, all right, dude, drop here. We're just not going to run into each other.
Teaming aside, hacking got way worse this chapter as cheaters found new way to push sales of
Being
their
a
products.
sociopath sounds fun. You know what sounds fun? Winning $3 million in Fortnite. That sounds fun. Buying a Lambo because I cranked some 90s. That sounds fun. Doing donuts in my Ferrari.
Generally, you have cheat developers, resellers, and
That
then
sounds
the
awesome.
users. The resellers started to become a big problem in Chapter 2 as they started to stream themselves using the cheats, intentionally knowing that they would get banned.
Oh.
However, because they'd be streaming large tournaments, they'd pull big numbers as they openly rage hack. They do this all while promoting their cheating discords for
Oh, shit. You turn them into stickmans. Look at my boy right here. He look goofy as hell. I can see you through the wall, stickman. Don't you want to download this hack today?
for others to buy. They'd get banned from the game, but then the next cup they'd be back on a new account. And this became a big problem on Twitter as well, with many cheaters getting popularity by making
marketing?
montages of them, inviting pros, and then linking to their discords underneath. Cheat distributors made a lot of money using this method, and what's
Damn,
funny
you can't
is that
even
often the
see the
product they were
opponent's
selling was just
skins.
utter garbage and would all
That's
get players
crazy.
banned due to ban waves,
You don't
which
get to
we'll
have
talk
any
about
fun.
a little bit later. Throughout this time, another cheat had been running rampant throughout the controller and console community, and that was the Cronus Zen. Now, the Cronus Zen is a cheating device that can be used for a whole host of games, and you plug your controller into it and then that into the system.
They got physical hacks now? I didn't know they had like physical dongles that I could use to cheat. Wait, I could do that and not get caught. Wait a minute. They got Game Sharks in real life. Couldn't I do that? Couldn't I do that?
It doesn't modify the game
It's
file
bad in games like Overwatch and Siege.
of Fortnite in any way, but instead it modifies your controller's inputs. At the time, aim assist was much stronger if you were moving your crosshair and much weaker if you were not. So there were all players who had controller stick drift for this reason because it would continually move your crosshair and give you stronger aim assist. But the Cronus Zen had scripts that kept the aim assist more sticky by manipulating this. It also had scripts to reduce your recoil, giving you 0 recoil, along with other turbo and rapid fire scripts. The problem was that it was quite difficult to detect and see if someone was actually cheating
That's
because it was
crazy.
relatively
How would they even
subtle
do
and didn't
that?
actually modify the game.
They sell it at Best Buy? Wait, what is it called? What is it called? I didn't hear what it was called. What did they call it? Fortnite cheating device Best Buy. Surely. The Cronus Zen? In stock, online, and nearby. You've got to be fucking joking. That is insane. Dude, it is... It's just a Game Shark, I guess. Oh my God, man. What? I'll be using this shit in story mode. Check this out. I put in 90210 as my zip code. It's only 3 more in Hollywood, bro. If you want to get in West Hollywood, you got to get it there. There's a lot where I live. This is against Toss. It's on BestBuy.com. It's a bestseller in Nintendo Switch. Is that for Splatoon? What game are they doing that in? It's got to be Fortnite, right? Surely. Wait. Air Fighters? Dude, how does this even... Okay. Use almost any controller on your console, digitally mod controllers, precision control with a keyboard and mouse. I mean, dude, for $110, if you get last place at a Fortnite event, you win like $50,000. In what world is that not worth it, right? Good God, man. Please check the reviews. Oh, I bet they hate it. Consumers commend the Cronus Zen controller emulator for its ease of use and intuitive setup, with many praising its compatibility across various games and consoles. Nobody said anything bad. 1 star. What are the 1 stars, bro? Total waste of money. Constantly needs updates. Not user-friendly. Collective Game Shark. Buggy and not worth the risk. Not worth the headache. I thought it would be people complaining about the cheating. Apparently not. These people are like, yeah, I'm too dumb to cheat. It's just too stupid to cheat in Fortnite. Like, yeah, man, you don't get to just win for free, right? Doesn't work. Well, I bet it got updated 3 months ago. Banned after 4 days of use. Okay. I don't think that's the thing's fault. I think you did that, man. Did you say any slurs? What happened? There's a lot of stuff being hidden here, right? Like, one of the worst things I've used don't work. Awful purchase, not worth the price. I did not realize this is just at Best Buy. That is insane. You can just buy a cheat. You can actually just get a Game Shark for multiplayer games. Crazy. Most games have a thing detecting for it and will auto-ban you for using one. Jeez, man. That's wild.
In any way. Many of the best controller players like Miro were accused of using it. An unknown army even showed that he was in possession of one on his stream at some point. However,
but he's not using it though. He's not using it.
Added it to their restricted hardware list and actually started banning people for using it. Spoiler to later in the video, but they also sued the creators of Coney and forced them to remove any Fortnite and Rocket League scripts from the device. However,
He sued them. I bet they didn't win that. Then again, they got Epic money. Maybe they did. If Fortnite sues me, I don't know if I'm gonna. You won't find me. I'm going to leave the country, man. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to swim to Europe. That's terrifying.
Cheats were getting pretty advanced to the point that llamas had to be removed from competition because a Discord had been created which showed the location of them in your match.
Oh.
Now, tournament replays ran on a 5-minute delay for the match, so 5 minutes into the game, all of the cheaters could use this Discord to find where llamas were placed. Now, that doesn't sound that strong, but at the time, they had a 100% spawn rate for a launch pad, which was the main mobility item in that season.
Okay,
now, some coaches were also just going into replays while the players were in the game and scouting for llamas and launch pads, and then telling their players where they'd spawned. To prevent this from happening, Fortnite changed the replay delay from 5 minutes to the current 8 minutes, and also at the time removed llamas from comp. Another spoiler to the end of this video, but unsurprisingly, the creator of this got sued. Or he lied about getting sued. It's hard to tell because Epic Games didn't actually retweet or comment on this one at all. But on top of this, Chapter 3 was just rough for hackers. With the introduction of these zero-build tournaments, this made it even easier for cheaters to flourish. In build mode, you can always build to outplay them, mainly because most cheaters are downright cheeks at the game, but in zero build, there's absolutely no way to win against an aimbotter. You're just not going to out 50-50 them. Most cheaters were still trying to hide it with soft aim, but it was usually pretty easy to tell when someone was...
Damn, 2 crowns? This guy's good.
Cheating. Before even looking at their gameplay, you just had to look at their Fortnite tracker and see how long they'd been competing for, and if they had any sudden spikes in their placements or PR.
Yeah, this is in League of Legends. The way that you find this is you go to somebody's UGG or OPGG, and it's like, oh, this person is a support player with like a silver peak, Janna main, and then suddenly last season played Kha'Zix for like 3 months and got to diamond. That's weird. My support player is on Kha'Zix and has a 16-0 KDA. 93% win rate Rengar. Yeah, what? From Janna to Rengar, that's quite a jump. Janna, Nami, Lulu, Yumi, Rengar. Oh, all right. I guess they just really identified with Rengar.
The problem though is that once they were banned, they created new accounts and repeated the process. So with this strategy, many cheaters were able to get paid out earnings from the tournaments that they played, which incentivized them to continue and made cheating even worse. It became very difficult to actually catch them because of the cat and mouse nature of anti-cheat.
What?
Cheaters are almost one step ahead because they develop cheats specifically to get around the anti-cheat, and then once that method is caught, they are banned, and then the anti-cheat is updated, but then they create new cheats to get around this, and they cycle repeats.
I'd be able to tell pretty quickly if that guy was cheating, I think.
4 with the introduction of
he doesn't pass the sniff
test. Since all it took to earn was qualifying to the finals and then getting 1 victory royale, players could qualify to the finals without using cheats because there was a lot of players who would qualify to this, and then all they needed to do was cheat in 1 game and try not get caught. Now, the easiest way to track them was still looking at their Fortnite tracker and seeing if this was a fresh account that had just earned. Well,
wait a minute. Fortnite tracker. Who has made the most money in Fortnite? 466. It can't be that. Lifetime. 1 million? Coney, yours is ass. What the fuck, man? I wasn't going to look at me. This is just EU. Oh my God, it is. Wait, that can't be. Who won the 3 million? It's online only. Oh, man. Come on. Booga. Oh. All right. I was curious, man. Who the fuck be with? I feel like that's not a crazy amount. Oh, wait. I'm not sorting by earnings. Sort by earnings, man. Why won't it let me filter this? Number 2 is Poyo. Number 1 is Peterbot. I see. 767. Okay, I see. Trying to click on it. Whatever. Esports earnings. Here it is. Yeah. 3.7 milli, bro. Good God. Now wait. Let's see if this is accurate. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What's my number? Fighting game player. Total prize money earned. $2,107. I'm rich. I made $2,000 in 15 years. Amazing. That might be right. I made over double that in one Sonic the Hedgehog tournament. Awesome. Yeah. What? How is it? Damn, my best year was 32 years old. That was probably Fall Guys, wasn't it? Yeah. Yep. $70 in Ultimate. Wait, that's not right, because I won that local. That local, I won like $300, and I gave it back for a guy to get my car off the island. Come to think of it. So this is wrong. Also, it doesn't have all the money that I made boosting in League of Legends. Whoo! Whoo! I might be climbing up that ranking that way, bro. Goes a little crazy. Now check Brawl Pro. Wait. Wait. Let's see how Tekken players be living. Or the Tekken players be like, God damn! God damn, bro. Pro 4 tournaments? Tekken players are rich, dude. They're eating good. $11,000 in 9 years. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hollywood ass. I'm saying, he was on Echo Fox? Wait, what? No, he wasn't. Where did it say that? No. Who's the highest earning Tekken person? I saw Lil Majin 12K. It's all from one tournament that gave him 10K. Oh, broke ass. Up there it says Echo Brawl Pro. Does it? Oh, I see. It do. Near Arslan. Wait a minute. Let's see if he's earned the opposite. Bro. Come on now. Say Jam, bro. Come on. How you gonna be entering these tournaments? Talking about all these games. Content creator. You talking about all these games, huh? You got a lot to say about all these games and commentating all these top 8s, taking all these spots. We can't even get a comma in that number, bro. Better take that Evo deal. That's fucked up. You better hope Chipotle rings. You better hope Chipotle be calling you up, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know. It's very fun. Chess was the most. Almost. Okay, this is not accurate. It didn't have all the tournaments. Okay, all right. That's very funny, though.
probably going to be a cheater. Or
a lot of the rich Fortnite players from the World Cup era have since pivoted to gambling on Kick or crypto scamming. I mean, sure. Yeah, man. If money's your pursuit and you're going to play Fortnite for money, right? Like, she's not naked. She's a Barbie.
They were really horrible.
A naked Barbie. It's a skin. It's a beige suit.
Horrible, and they just somehow managed to get a lot of earnings in a short space of time. Again, probably a cheater. So these accounts were pretty easy to spot, but a lot of cheaters were able to get earnings in tournaments, again, further incentivizing people to cheat even more. So to make their accounts less believable, rather than starting new accounts or buying old accounts from just random people, the accounts that became really interesting were ex-pro players who had quit.
Wouldn't it be very fun to be a cheater in a lot of games? Like, you cheat in Fortnite and get away with it and make a bunch of money. And then you, like, cheat in a new game and you have, like, a similar name or, like, very slightly off, but they don't know. Like, you're basically an outlaw going from town to town. Like, you go from Fortnite to, like, I don't know, Rainbow Six or whatever. You play Siege. You start playing all this. And, like, you just kind of jump around all over. And you don't have the same name because that'd be too obvious, but you could have, like, similar names, right? Make a little bit of money, go to the next one, make a little money, go to the next one. Game worth no name. I'm saying. Yeah, you can't ever go to a LAN. Somebody will shoot you. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I am... Yeah, I was going to say I'm shocked that person has never existed, but they probably have, and we just don't know. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Pull up to Capcom Cup and don't DP a single jump in. Yeah, you show up to Capcom Cup after, like, reacting to every DI, beating every jump in, like, you have every script on, and then you show up to the tournament and you just get, like, Omega septuple perfected.
This is because if they made earnings, it would just look like this player came back to playing and it wouldn't be that suspicious. Now, the way regular cheats work are relatively simple. They're on your device and they alter your game files in some way. This makes them a lot easier to detect. And once the anti-cheat detects
my privacy,
it might not
bro.
actually
Don't be
ban
going
them
through my
straight away.
files.
Instead, it might collect a bunch of data and find a lot of people who are
20
on the...
guys living in one room in China doing this all day.
Exact.
I guess that's true. I used to buy League of Legends accounts for $5. Somebody was leveling those. I don't know who it was. That could not have been profitable. You would have to get the level 30 in League of Legends, which takes like 6 hours maybe.
Same cheat as you, and then ban you all at once, which is called a ban wave. So rather than using a public cheat like this, a lot of cheaters use much more private cheats. And at the same time, they also use DMA, which is called direct memory access. Now, as I mentioned, regular cheats alter the game files in some way. However, DMA is a separate system which can read the memory of Fortnite and alter the inputs of your keyboard and mouse to give you aimbot, or alter what you see on your monitor to give you wall hacks. So because it's not actually altering the files, this is way harder to detect. Now, all this may sound familiar because I've covered this in a video already titled Exposing Hackers
That's number 4? Is that 4 or 5, man?
Championships, where notorious OCE cheater Forbes used the account of retired pro Repulse whilst using a private cheat on DMA to win FNCS and then qualify to the FNCS Global Championship.
Dude, if I'm Epic, I'm just like, yeah, man, we can't control it. No more money. We can't be holding tournaments no more. There's no way for us to track this. They care too much, and it's too... The prize is $100. How about $100?
Now, looking at the gameplay, it was even harder to detect because Forbes himself was a very good player before he ended up quitting and cheating. But because he qualified, the real Repulse Gold had to come out of retirement and show up to the event in person, and he'd barely played the game at all for the last...
Monitors have built-in AI coming out where it can detect where someone might go. That is insane. So what is it, just like rollback, but for like pixels? Like guessing somebody's going to go left or right or whatever? Like, how would that even work? Oh my God. There's an AI monitor that could track enemy jungle. Huh. I mean, I remember being annoyed when I would tune into a stream and like they would have jungle timers as a mod in League instead of, you know, doing that shit like a real hunter. But
last few years, every single person knew that he didn't qualify, and he was even telling the other players about it. Now, people at Epic Games absolutely knew that he was cheating, but from the outside, it seems like they didn't have enough information to confirm that he was cheating until he turned up at the event. And then, once he was there, he was banned. And surprise, surprise, later got sued. Naturally, with cheating is such a hot topic for the last 3 years in competitive Fortnite, when Peterbot started to dominate every tournament with Poyo in Chapter 5, people got a little suspicious. Now, there are really a lot of thoughtless claims and some funny posts like this, which said, if Peterbot really isn't hacking,
wait, Peterbot, I just read about that guy. He makes
$700,000 player
$700,000
in any game in the history of esports.
Hell yeah,
and there was a lot
man.
of, odd-looking clips from him, but he went into the Global Championships
Let's
in Chapter
go,
5, which
Peter.
is a LAN event where you can't cheat, and absolutely dominated. So it turns out he's just that guy, even though he still gets called
Peterbot's
Cheaterbot.
real
There's no
nice,
surprise,
bro.
after the rampant cheating that Fortnite had for the previous few years, that guy as good as Peterbot got a lot of accusations.
Naming yourself Peterbot and cheating would be that's a little brazen. I would believe he didn't do it just based on that.
Now, cheating was still
That's
a
a
big
little-
problem through
right,
Chapter
you're kinda
5.
thumbing your
but it was
nose. I
Chapter
don't know.
6 when Epic Games locked
He said a very bad word. Well,
Fortnite had for the previous few
I
years.
don't.
The
He
guy
looks
is
very
good as
young. I
Peterbot.
don't think he would say a very bad word. He would get in a lot of trouble with his mom. I don't think he would do that. He would go on the naughty list immediately.
Got a lot of accusations.
You sure
now,
that was
cheating
him?
was still
Might
a
have been
big
AI.
problem through Chapter 5, but it was Chapter 6 when Epic Games locked in. With the release of this chapter, they posted a tournament integrity blog post, and they changed a lot. They removed
No
Victory Cash
jumping!
Cups, Zero Build Cups, and even most normal Cash Cups were replaced with the Divisional Cup system. Now, only players in the highest division, even most, and they changed a lot. They removed Victory Cash Cups.
Do they be doing tournaments daily? If I'm a professional Fortnite player, could I just enter a tournament every day? Could I make a living that way? Let's say I'm really good at Fortnite. No way. That's crazy. People literally do. Know your ass. But what if I got really good? What if I got really good, right? Like, that's crazy.
Zero Build
Incomprehensible to the Smash player mind. I could make a video game my job.
Cups, and even most normal Cash Cups were replaced with the Divisional Cup
Man.
system. Now, only players in the highest division can earn, giving cheaters way more.
After that one guy, DK World Records, require you to reassemble the motherboard in the footage FPS web.archive.org, web 2015120124641 link.
Okay, wait. You have to reassemble the motherboard? What? Donkey Kong arcade recording rules. The Donkey Kong arcade machine must remain in the frame of view of the camera at all times. Bring the camera around to the back of the machine and open up the back door, revealing the interior of the machine. I got Billy Mitchell in there starving. I got Billy Mitchell in the machine playing the game for me. He is looking famished. Show off the dip switch bank. That's private information, bro. That's HIPAA. I'm not showing you that shit. Better pay me extra. That's a lot. Dude, I don't care about Donkey Kong this much. Show the Z80 processor located on the CPU board. Dude, I know this is going to sound fucked up. There's not enough money in Donkey Kong for this, right? Like, I feel like there's not, like, why would you, this isn't Fortnite. Like, you're not, why are we even doing this, man? It's Donkey Kong. This is 16 years ago. I bet this is even longer now. Holy shit. Do this, but do every step wrong. I'm playing on the Switch too, right? I'm playing it in handheld mode, holding the phone in my teeth like this. Very shaky because I'm nervous.
More rounds to qualify through and way more chances to get caught. You can't just legitimately qualify to Division 1 without being an actual good player, which in itself got rid of a lot of cheaters. Players also now needed to play 14 tournaments in the last 180 days to enter a prized tournament. And if you were a legitimate player who played with a cheater, you'd also be banned for 28 days, which would ban you from FNCS in that season.
I was going to say, is there any world where I'm like, I don't know, I choose a Fortnite champion. I'm like, hey, I'm going to give you $500. Make me more money. Just carry me. Take me along for the ride. I will hide behind you and drive the car. I'm going to be baby driver and you kill everybody on the map. How about that? And we're both going to make a lot of money. It's a heist.
also stated they'd be ramping up legal action. And boy, did they. Now, even as early as 2018, Epic Games has been suing cheat developers, and they covered all of this in a second blog post a few months later. If you follow them on Twitter, you've probably seen a lot of their tweets where they tweet out the fact that they've won cases, but one of the cases was Repulse God, who we talked about earlier. As part of this, he was forced to publicly apologize, which is insanely funny, by the way, and the fact that this video has over 375,000 views makes this even better. He was forced to return all of the earnings, and Epic Games donated this to the Child's Play charity.
Dude, that's very funny. I love the idea of like a humiliation ritual. Apologize now. And it gets retweeted by the Fortnite account with 5 million followers.
They've at least publicly gone over 15 cases. That's all you can do, I guess. One of which is insane. Sebastian gone over 15 cases that I could find. This just in, the judge ruled in our face. Holy shit, man. After the cheater ignored our lawsuit, the player is required to pay $175,000. One of which is insane.
God, man.
Sebastian Arujo, who had won $6,800 in earnings across 839 tournaments in 4 months. Now, we can make fun of him for being a cheating bum, but we cannot deny his work ethic, because 839 tournaments in 4 months is crazy. On average, that's like 7 tournaments a day. I don't even know if that math makes sense, I'll be honest. But do you know how much Sebastian had to pay back? $175,000. Now, it sounds a bit crazy to owe 25 times.
I feel like you didn't deserve all that. How about like 10K? How about 10,000? He worked really hard for that.
What you made, but Epic Games demanded the statutory minimum of $200 for each violation of the game's copyrights. Now, when you sign up for a tournament, you agree to the game's copyrights, and by cheating, you violate the copyright that you agreed to. So, tournament.
Could you develop a hack that lets you hit decline, but you actually accept? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you hit decline, but it still lets you play. That's not how it works. Wait, what if I could inspect element? What if I could? What if I could change accept and decline to decline to decline? What could I screen record it? Judge, I enter Exhibit A, and then I just have to have a really old judge that doesn't get it. My judge has to be 90 years old, and I'm like, look. I show him an AI video of me, like, saving a burning orphanage / pet store. He's like, oh, this guy's a model citizen.
You agree to the game's copyright, and by cheating, you violate the copyright that you agreed to. So, 830...
I actually signed my personalized ULA. You can have an AI video of Jonesy signing a contract where Epic will give you all proceeds of the item shop for indefinitely, in perpetuity. And Tim Sweeney is like, no, I didn't think I did that. I don't remember making Jonesy. Did anybody animate that? Did anybody make that video?
9 tournaments at $200 a pop is over $168,000. This blog also covered them suing and winning against Cronus Zen, which I talked about earlier. They also changed some entry requirements for tournaments, which was secure boot and TPM needed to be enabled on your computer, and accounts need to be over level 350 to enter, which is account level, not battle pass level. Now, this was at the start of chapter 6, so where does this leave us with cheating now in chapter 7? Well, in order to cheat...
There's a video of a guy getting around a work contract by deleting the paragraph he didn't agree with and then sending it back signed. I mean, I know they ain't reading that shit. They do not be reading that. I think the risk is not worth it, right? Like, it's not worth, like, if you're trying to get a gig and then you delete it and send it back, I'm pretty sure you will at least not get the job, if not, you know, face legal penalties. But, like, you might, I feel like if they don't read it, they try to sue you later. Check the contract. Dude, that would be...
In a tournament, you
what
have to have an account...
I'm actually the manager now.
...account that's over level 350.
Deleting the paragraph about having to work or ever getting fired. Yeah, I'm working 1 hour a week, and that's nap time, so I can be creatively fulfilled for the next nap, where I have a good dream.
Played 14 events in the last 180 days, have TPM and secure boot enabled on your
That's
PC,
great.
and it'll take way longer to get an account that has these requirements because Epic has been suing account resellers, cheat developers, and cheat distributors. If you're still able to cheat in a tournament,
I can't
and
think of
earn
a more
prize
terrifying
money.
string
Epic
of
Games
words.
can sue you, and then you'll have to return the earnings, pay their legal fees, pay $200 for every tournament you entered, and your teammates will also be banned. So in Chapter 7, there are still cheaters in tournaments. It's always happened, and it's always going to happen. But honestly,
I have never seen this skin. Is that real? Genuinely. I've never seen Big Dill. Okay. There's a guy who did that with his bank and got a 0% uncancelable credit card. Why did we give him that? He has infinite money. What's the credit limit? $10 billion. If he pays it back, though. They're closing his account after that shit expires in 5 years. We just have to write out the expiration date on the back of that card and pray to God he doesn't buy too much. That's amazing. I love that.
at this point, I kind of feel bad for them because they're clearly not the sharpest tools in their shed, because clearly they haven't risk assessed this. This is not worth $100 before tax. Now, in this video, I didn't cover most of the...
That was a pretty good video. A little too inside baseball. I just wanted to see the funny shit, but I feel like it was a little, you know, maybe Fortnite cheating isn't funny. Man. I suddenly want to watch 5 of his other videos on topics that he's talked about. Good video, though. Yeah, not a bad video. You know, just nerdy shit. Sorry. Oh, it's the red big gulp. I saw a video that I want to know. Well, actually, okay. So, don't be mad, all right? Do you know what a peanut butter edit is yet? Yes, I do. Okay, hold on. It's when I found out from chat, actually. This is peanut butter. And chat told me that because it's like a peanut butter sandwich. Right? Am I right? Like that's what they said. He's right for the first time ever. That's what it is. There's peanut butter and I think there was pizza. You could have a pizza edit. Isn't that what they said? You want tall side left. Okay, like this peanut butter. Like a peanut butter sandwich. I swear to God, I'm not making it up. There's a couple of these. Like I know there's peanut butter, but there are other like foods, but I don't know what they are. I don't know if it's like French fry or what. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's a sail for a boat. Ta-da. Draw the state of Illinois. Pretty good, actually. Way better than you might think. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Well, yeah. That's very bad. What are you talking about? Now do Mario. Here we go. Now do Kirby. That one's easy. First you make a circle, then you dot the I's, add a great big smile, and presto, it's Kirby. There you go. The foot got a little fucked up. The foot got kind of bad. The one is good, though. The one is good. That is ass. I'm sorry. Okay, man. All right. I'm not buying Cody's Adventure. Shut up. It's an original game. All right. You guys ready for my idea? I'm going to tell you my idea, okay? I'm going to leak this. I think this is a very good idea. Okay? You ready? Please don't steal it. I claim complete ownership of this idea, and if anybody steals it, I will send Fortnite after you. All right? To sue you in court. All right. I'm copywriting this. All right? Hold on. How do I know what to do. I can't do it in Paint though. It's too serious. Okay. Let's do this. All right, okay. So oh my god. Do that. Imagine this, okay? Okay, here we go. You ready? This is my idea, okay? Let me just Shutterstock this because that works so good for them. Okay? Ready? Hold on. This is going to work. Okay? Croc, remove that watermark. No, I can't. I forbid that. You can't do that. Okay. My idea. Ready? All right, hold on. Let me merge these. Wait, I don't have to merge them. Do this. What? Oh, it only did the one. Merge that shit, dude. Merge those layers. Blend those options. Boom. Okay, this is Coney's idea. Don't steal. Ready? Watch this. I think this is a very good idea. Is there a way to make a mod of a game? Okay? Ready? Imagine this is Super Mario. Okay? And we're playing Mario World, right? Just like normal. Okay? Is Mario World, and he's running, and I am playing Mario, okay? I'm Mario. And then a Koopa shows up. Right? A Koopa. Except the Koopa has okay, hold on. Koopa. Okay, Koopa. I had to do it this way, sorry. There's a Koopa, right? And the Koopa this is going to surprise you. This is the bit. Ready? Has a chatter's name on it that is dynamically populated. And when you type a message in chat, the guy says it. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying here? Twitch plays Mario. No. I'm playing Mario, right? Like Jump King? Kind of. Kind of. But imagine every chatter is assigned. This exists in Pikmin. Wait, really? That sounds awesome. Every chatter, one chatter gets to be Yoshi. That would actually be fun. One chatter gets to be Yoshi, so they get to keep talking. It would just be a random chatter. Somebody gets Swoop. Somebody gets Buzzy Beetle. Right? And it just randomly populates, and that's it. Is it actual voice lines or just text on the screen? Just text on the screen. That's all it is. And you know what? One very lucky chatter gets to be Morton. And he'll say, come here. I think this is $1 billion idea. Right? I'm serious. I think it'd be very fun, man. Sounds like a nightmare to mod. Okay. What you would do is set it up so, like, text box is, like, adjusted X amount of feet away from the character at all times, like this. Put a little PNG under it, populated by whatever text they say, right? I think it'd be very fun. Front-end web dev talking about this. I make websites pretty. Okay? I think Blurbs has done this with Skyrim and Red Dead 2. Wait, really? Skyrim, but Twitch chat voices all NPCs. Huh. Lots of RDR2 cool stuff. See, I don't know how you would do this in this game because you would have to, like, mod the ROM and put, like, a Twitch API in it. You know what I mean? You do this with OBS, no need to mod. No way you could do that. How would you populate it, man? How would you populate the game dynamically as I'm running through it? Hold on, this is going to shock you. Hold on. Every one of these is a chatter. You understand that? Every one of these is a chatter, and they're all speaking a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Every single one of these is a chatter. You feel what I'm saying? Like, this is like a... You get it, right? They're on screen for less than a second. Well, that's where the fun comes in. I get to interact with them, right? So some of the things are on screen for 1 second. Like this guy. That's kind of fun. But then, you know, if this guy has a funny message, I get to talk and interact with him. That might be fun, you know? I think it's a good idea. Imagine this level. Hold on. Imagine all these guys. Don't kill me. Put the shell down. Stop. Don't kill me. I think it's a good idea. Now, the thing is, you wouldn't know who you were. You would not know who you were until, you know, it popped up on the stream. But I think it's a good idea. Sounds like a fun idea to steal. Not that I would, of course. Well, you wouldn't, because it's my prop. Fuck. I have an idea. Hold on. I know what to do. All right. That will never happen again. Okay. We're good. All right. There you go. We're saved. This is the stream now. This is what it's like to watch the Coney. Okay, so it's every character in the game gets their own thing, even the little climbing Koopas. I think it's fun. I think that'd be very fun. Don't you think that'd be cool? Put this over somebody else's video. I'll do it while I'm reacting. It's perfect. I don't know how to do it. I feel like it'd be impossible, but I think it'd be very fun. Wouldn't text be everywhere? No. Look at this. There's only a little guys. There's only 2 guys on here, you know? I've already zoned out. You could actually keep this. Thank you. I hope you guys weren't paying attention. I really wanted to keep this to myself. I just wanted to know if it would be possible. I think it would work. What about big-ass texts? No, you can't have big-ass texts. All right. Got another video. Don't be mad. It's Smash Brothers. I know. But listen. Hold on. This is the video chat wanted me to watch. Okay? The video Sonic was designed to annoy you by a creator named Spencil. Okay? 7K views. Wow, crazy. The Sonic the Hedgehog video. I don't care about Sonic, but wait a minute. What's this down here? Does that say Brawl and Luigi? That's for me. As somebody who hates Luigi and wish that he would go back to the way he was before he got all stupid and grabby, I want to watch this video. So I'm going to look at it right now. I want to learn about Brawl Luigi. Shall we? And I like the intro already. It's a very good start. I like that a lot. Brawl, like Brawl Pro, the very same. He said he was going to be a pro at this game. I don't think he followed through.
Check out my stream idea link.
Hold on, we have a new stream idea. Hold on. I might like this. Let's see what we got, chat. Hey! No. I would never draw a Koopa that bad. That's an awful image. Don't say cool idea. It's not cool. It's a shitty idea. And you couldn't even do it. It would be impossible. Somebody DM me specifically how to do this if you think it's a good idea. DM me how to do it in very particular ways, step by step. Grok. Why didn't you give the Koopa a show? What do they look like in Mario World? Oh, shit. They do have a show. Why'd I give him a nose? I don't know why I did that. That's weird. Scroll down. Where do you think this goes? What could possibly happen on the scroll down? I don't know what else could be bad. It's not even I look for anything crazy. It's Mario World Koopa. Now I'm like curious. Dude, my girlfriend's playing Mario World and there's a water level. Roy is way too big for that package. There's a water level where at the end there's a charging Chuck underwater that can't breathe. He's like the level, like you see the flag and there's a charging Chuck and he's like making a unique noise that he only makes there. He like has a little whistle and that's it. And then you just pass him and it's over. It's very strange. I was like, why the fuck is that there? He whistles for fish to fuck you up. I think he's whistling his last breaths, gasping for air as it fills his lungs. That's what I think. That's not in my copy. Oh, maybe that's why my copy keeps deleting saves too. Oh, found it. Found it. It took a while, but we found it. All right, let's look at Brawl Luigi, shall we?
Luigi is weird. He's known as the lanky, goofy underdog brother to Mario.
Yeah,
but these
famously.
defining traits weren't always as clear. As the very first clone in gaming history, he started out more as a twin than a brother.
Look at this.
And it's no different in Smash, with most of his data being copied from Mario,
edits, man.
especially in earlier games of the franchise. Having his literal voice be the exact same as his brother's only pitched up by 14%. And it was nearly a decade later in Brawl where he finally got the ability to speak on his own and have more expressive animations. But there's
so the reason I wanted to watch this specifically, I've talked a few times about how like Luigi in Smash 4 became like this weird perversion. Like he's just an idea now. He's not like a character. He's just a function, and that function is grab. Right? It's this stupid dilution. Is that the word? Distillation? Whatever you want to say it. He's a toucher character. All he wants to do is touch you once and then kill you and you die. He wasn't always like that, and I kind of like him in Melee. That I don't play Melee, and I hear that that's not true. And I heard that, like, Melee Luigi is very annoying, and I wouldn't want to fight him. But I feel like it would be better than what we have now, you know? Fuck Melee Luigi. Well, he's cooler than he is now. And in Brawl, it was different, and he was bad, but I don't think he was that bad. But maybe I'll be convinced.
An interesting bug showing traces of his clone origins. By throwing an item down in midair, Luigi's model becomes strangely disfigured. Like most of his animations, they're borrowed from model becomes...
I've never seen that. That can't be real. That has to be a mod. Surely I would have learned about this in 15 years. Boot up Brawl right now. I don't have my Wii hooked up. My very special Wii. I don't think... Let me look at my very special Wii. Hold on. I call it my Dolphin. I only have one game on it. Hold on. Do I have it? I don't know if I have the ROM. I have Melee. Probably be in here, maybe there. I don't think I got it, man. Ask your friend Vim. Listen, man, that's a big file. You know how big those the Subspace Emissary videos are? Shit is huge, man. That was a whole story mode. There's no way I'm gonna get that shit, dude. That's foolish.
Strangely disfigured. Like most of his animations, they're borrowed from Mario.
Hey! Who threw this at me?
But for this one specifically, Luigi's bones weren't adjusted properly. Aesthetics aside, Brawl is notorious for having drastic changes to the game's engine. These changes disproportionately affected Luigi's gameplay,
I don't think
being
it's stuck
considerably
like that.
worse
I definitely would have noticed that.
Let's take a deep dive and explore the changes to the physics, mechanics, and overall changes to his character from Melee to Brawl.
Okay, I am 2 degrees of separation for the person who threw that crap. Do we know who it was? Ads right now. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1 if you want to find out who it was. You're going to miss it. We've solved the case, and I'm going to reveal it right now in just a little bit. And then we're going to play Where Winds Meet. I actually don't know who did it. I think they got banned. I don't know who it is. I feel like it would have come out by now, right? I was sitting directly in front of Leffen at the moment, so I can attest it was not Leffen. Phew! Okay, well, that's the prime suspect out. Google it. Do you think it exists? Surely Google AI knows. Who threw the crab at Hungry Box? Oh my God, it's a real... Oh shit, Coney had footage. Well. I will say, somebody came up to me and they were like, I got a video of that. And I was like, oh, send it to me. I'll tweet it. No single person was definitively named the crab thrower, but a pound in 2019 Spectre threw a dead crab at Hungry Box. Some initially accused players like Mutaking or EE. It was confirmed to be a random fan, though EE later admitted to bringing a crab to the venue, not throwing it, with the actual thrower remaining anonymous. He made that shit up. Ain't no way he actually brought... He didn't do that. Hungry Box reaction. He was furious. The person who threw it fled and was identified, but never publicly named. I don't think it was ever said. Yeah. I think that shit should be said, right? Like, dive deeper in AI mode. Okay, hold on. I gotta go deeper. Okay. Who do you think? Why do you think people threw crabs at Hungry Box? Does Gemini know? This is stupid. I don't want to do the rest.
That exacerbated the weaknesses.
I don't want to keep evaporating water. Sorry, that's all. I just wanted to look.
Luigi has a history of being unbalanced, slippery, and floaty, having a higher jump than Mario. This was translated into Smash, with Luigi having the lowest traction overall and very low gravity and falling speed throughout the series, taking more time to reach maximum fall speed and having slow fall speed to begin with.
Adam. I saw that fuck-ass bitch in there and my Coney sleeper agent activated.
No, I didn't do that. I wouldn't tell you to do that. I was a very big Hungry Box fan at the time. I was impressed by a Jigglypuff winning everything despite all odds in a 3-7 matchup.
Simply
Let me do an H-Box check. All right.
Means Luigi is in the
I
air
was
for
curious.
longer. This combined with his weak air drift and acceleration means that jumping becomes a big commitment due to the limited options Luigi has in the air.
The way you beat Luigi is to not fight him, which is still the same. You just run away, and because for some reason he's the strongest man on the fucking planet, which is stupid because he's supposed to be a coward character, but maybe that's what Sakurai wanted to do. Just believe in yourself, Luigi.
Traction is
He's
a bit
slow as
trickier
hell,
to make
bro.
sense of in terms of gameplay.
Just knock him
Traction
away.
measures how long it takes a character to stop sliding on the ground after a horizontal force like walking, dashing, taking a hit, and being in shield stun. It's a stat that varies among the cast as well as the type of terrain
Bro
you're
hasn't
fighting.
played Luigi's Mansion. He is brave. No, he was very scared. He had teeth chattering as he did it. He wasn't brave.
Most terrain in Smash has a value of 1, but high traction terrain like grass has a value of 1.5.
He was courageous. That's
Decreasing
what I
the
would
distance
say. That's a
traveled
better
by
word for
horizontal
it.
forces. Low traction surfaces like ice, and in Melee, oil spills on Flat Zone, the pit zones on Mute City, the turtle shell in Great Bay, and the UFO on Foresight have the opposite effect. On
Right,
high
very
traction
slippery.
terrain, Jigglypuff's rollout and Yoshi's egg roll are easier to turn, which leads to some funny interactions.
Right, but
Higher
I wanna-
traction
I wanna
is
know about
typically
Luigi.
preferred, having more control over your character
Right.
and making punishing moves out of shield easier. But there are some cases where having lower traction is useful. The most prominent example being wave dashing in Melee, a technique utilizing the momentum from your directional air dodge.
I was the wave dash
Luigi
master
has
in
the lowest
BM,
traction
yeah.
in Melee, and therefore the longest wave dash.
Yeah,
this
his ass
key
would
movement
slide all
option
around.
helps
God, he's so
counteract
cool.
the large amount of pushback
Do you not
he
fuck with
receives
Melee Luigi?
and
I
the
love how
limited
fast
range
he
of his
goes.
attacks. Brawl was
He's so
much
slippery,
floatier than
man.
Melee, where many characters, and Luigi especially, had decreased gravity and fall speeds. In addition, Luigi's ground speed was nerfed, and he weighed less, meaning he could be KO'd easier. But the decrease in gravity meant that he could now perform 3 moves in one short hop without being Meta Knight. However, this made jumping even more of a commitment with his move.
Well, he would just hop around and just kick his legs out, man. He would just be popping like leg moves and kicks and nairs and back airs and shit. He just be
Ability in
dancing
the air
everywhere.
remaining garbage. The most devastating change was
And
the
if he
removal
hit you one
of
time, he's
directional
like
air-
one of the few characters in Brawl that could actually combo. He could just actually do a string for like 30, 40, which is not true in that game.
air dodges and subsequently wave dashing. Severe
Melee Luigi is very annoying to play against, but fun to watch. I think he just makes you feel stupid. I think there are some characters that are designed to make you feel like an idiot because it's like, I know what I have to do, but he plays in a way that I have to play the game the way he wants. You know what I'm saying? Like,
severely hindering Luigi's movement.
Thanks, Bowser, dude. Thank
Because
you, my
of
name's
this,
Jeff.
low traction became much less
You just feel
beneficial in
dumb
Brawl,
for falling
but
into
there
his
were
bullshit,
a few
you
new
know?
techniques that benefited from this stat. Luigi did gain
Oh,
the
I loved
newly
his pivot
introduced
grab. He
ability
did
to
have-
crawl.
dude,
Crawl dashing
the crawl was
soon
awesome.
discovered, which did benefit from
Look at
low
the way
traction.
he moves.
Universal movement tech like glide tossing, where you cancel your roll animation with the item throw animation within 5 frames, dash attack cancel
crawls
up smash,
backwards. It's so
boosted
cool,
pivot grab,
man.
and dash pivot canceling also benefited from Luigi's slipperiness. And while not a technique, a hidden benefit in the Diddy Kong matchup specifically was that Luigi slid so far from being hit by banana peel that it was more difficult to follow up with an attack compared to other characters.
Okay, that sounds good, but actually it was miserable because this shit would be like the matches would go, it would be like a 60-minute set. Because it sounds like, oh, he won't get comboed by Diddy. It also means he won't die, and he can't get in on Diddy. So this matchup in particular was a nightmare.
But glide tossing was
It was
only beneficial in
insane,
a few matchups. Luigi's Dacus didn't travel that much farther than a regular running up smash. His boosted pivot grab was decent, but
That
that
shit looked
technique
cool.
along with Dacus had strict
Luigi's at
timing
ledge
due to his
80% of the
jump
game.
squat.
Yeah, you
This
suck
meant
there,
that
man.
if Luigi messed up these techniques, he would perform a dash attack instead, which is one. If Luigi
But look
messed
at
up
this,
these techniques,
man.
he would
Look at how fucking cool running through your opponent and pivot grabbing is. Why did we lose this? Why did he take this from us? Boo! It's cool, man. It looks awesome.
dash attack instead, which is one of the worst moves in the game. And honestly, that's saying a lot. Overall, these techniques did not fill the gap of the consistent and effective utility that his wave dash and melee provided, all while the negative downsides of traction remained the same. But Luigi's dash attack was infamously missing its final hitbox in previous games. Brawl fixed this issue, so why is it still a bad move? Dash attack is also framed this issue, so why is it still a bad move?
That's the one I got! That's the one I told you guys about! Do you remember this? Dude, it's Daffy Duck Falco! Oh my god, finally! I couldn't find him anywhere! After all this time, yeah! For anybody that doesn't know this story, I was at a Brawl local once, long time ago, and I was playing with people, and I had to play a Falco player named Lai, and we go downstairs in the setup. He's like, hey, I want to play on my setup. And I was like, okay. He's like, I want to play on my specific setup, right? And then we're like, okay, and we do all the character stuff, and we do all the bands of stages, and he locks in Falco, and then he goes to the stage, and we get on Smashville, and I am greeted by Daffy Duck. That guy. And I said, I'm not playing on this fucking setup. And I made him pop out the SD card. And then we played like normal. I could not believe he tried. It wasn't even a joke. I think he was just very excited to play as Daffy Duck. It was very weird. Like, he just, it was like, I don't know if he felt like more confident or something. It just, that's got to be mad distracting. I think DDD was like the sun. My character was very big and very bright with like a bloom effect on him. I don't know if he was like making fun of me. I looked like a planet. Did you win? I don't know. I don't think so. Falco was stupid. I can't remember. My character was huge.
Dash attack is also frame 4 and technically disjointed. This video by Big Bang Bot goes more in depth about this move and many other moves in Brawl, so definitely go and check them out. But basically, this move is extremely unsafe on block and takes forever to complete. The final hit is safe, but the multi-hits are easily escapable.
Yeah, you can just SDI that shit.
Think of it as Kazuya's jab, except you can't accidentally KO your opponents or have a second version of the attack that is actually used. Can't accidentally KO your opponents or have a second...
My ass thought that was super TF. I was like, he played Kazuya? I know he did that.
...version of the attack that is actually useful and has great damage and knockback. Yo, that character's broken. Someone should make a video about that. Oh, sorry, wrong video. His forward tilt, specifically the downward angled version of it, was not changed from melee, still having a set knockback value of 1. It's not entirely useless because it can jab lock opponents, which in Brawl can be done infinitely. Other attacks...
Right. He could do that. Oh my god. I forgot about that.
In the game do have set knockback opponents, which in value
he
of
could just
1.
do that
It's
a
not
lot
entirely
to you.
useless because it can jab lock.
Getting flashbacks. I mean, I never had to fight. So I fought Boss, who was a very good Luigi. He didn't know this. He never did this shit, but like I would see other Luigis do it.
Which in Brawl can be done infinitely. Other attacks in the game do have set knockback.
Who's the character you hated fighting most in Brawl? Meta Knight, man. Obviously, it's always Meta Knight. Anybody that tells you it's not Meta Knight forgets. Character was stupid, man. That's literally all it is. Like he is he can be played in such distinct, unique ways that there's like no way to actually be ready for him, right? Because he could just do so many different moves and have so many different approaches, you can't like cover all the bases,
Knockback, but they either
number 2 might have been Falco. Probably Falco. Maybe Diddy. Because I had to play slow against Diddy. It's if I did not like that.
Have a normal value or purposely have low set knockback to link
Daffy Duck. Yeah, that
do
one.
Another hit. From what we've seen so far, Luigi's abilities have either been nerfed or remained horrible. At least Luigi's specials received some decent changes. His side special now maintains its upwards momentum.
I don't think he can fly with down B.
Was a nice improvement
they took that out.
Recovery. It now has intangibility, but only at the very beginning of the move, and not during a misfire, which still had a 1 in 8 chance to occur. but now traveled less distance compared to Melee.
Yeah, Misfire
you can also
was ass.
charge the move
Honestly, no Misfire is probably better. You know how many times I've seen Luigi's kill themselves with Misfires? I didn't even know that could happen. He goes mad high in Brawl with down B. Oh, really? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot about this set. This is my favorite match ever.
3, 2.
This shit where he's just flying around, right? He just, this shit. Yeah, he goes very high. Now I remember. Yeah, this fucking, look at, just puts a fucking jetpack on. Stupid. I love that
Green
match.
Missile now
I
also
love that
had the
match.
chance to get
Fuck outta
stuck
here,
in a
Con.
wall where you were completely vulnerable during this long, albeit hilarious animation. But this made recovering even more random. But gambling is only fun for goofy moves in Super Smash Bros., not your actual livelihood. And that's where FlexiSpot's C7 Max comes in.
Oh, Jesus.
Assembly.
I was like, where are we going with this? I don't like that we had so much editing on this. I hate it when sponsors tell me to edit my shit. I don't like that. I'm like, no, I want to give me stock footage.
And traveled much higher with mashing.
We gotta lower the bar a little bit, man. Come on.
And the number of E presses required to gain height was decreased.
Yeah,
and
now he's
there was a
flying.
useless
Okay, I got him mixed
called
up.
the infinite
In the
rising
old one,
tornado.
in the new games, you
By
can't
mashing
fly.
down
That's
B
what it
right
is.
before landing, you
Yup,
regain
okay.
your double jump and can continue this forever. And
yeah, he just flies around.
yeah,
right.
That's it. It remained a decent approach tool and an even better recovery tool. It could now also be used to edgeguard opponents.
I don't remember toilet
Luigi's
bowling
up
people,
special
but
now travels further and is much easier
I guess
to
my
drift
character
out
had
of.
like 8
and
jumps,
there is one
so.
secret technique that Luigi can still do in Brawl.
The Luigi ladder.
Where two
We're not
Luigis
talking about the ladder,
continually
man. There's no
upbeat
way
each
we
other,
talk about
hitting
the ladder.
weak sour spot to
Why are we
cancel
doing
each
this?
other's
It's a
free
doubles
fall
thing.
animation and continuously gain height. They can fly as high as
Oh no!
while the Luigi.
You know what's very funny? I forget what happened, but my girlfriend and I were talking about Smash, and she would be like, it'd be really cool if Smash had like a 2v2 mode or like a teams mode. And I was like, it does. And she said, it does? And she was like, how come I never see anybody like talk about it or post about it? I'm like, yeah, it's basically stickball. That shit is just an old version of a new game. It's like, you know, basketball with the leather hoop. Just a generation difference. People do not fuck with the 2v2s. One game tried it. One very magical, mystical game that was all at once a lot of fun and also incredibly ass. Stop all cry. Yeah, it was a magical time. It was a beautiful time, man.
ladder is technically possible.
What
you
a bummer.
can't get as high
Does
as
she
you
know about multiverses? No. How would she? That game's been dead for 10,000 years.
used to in Melee because of how blast zones work in Brawl. But despite this tragedy,
Yeah,
they
Wario could
couldn't
kill
take
himself. I
away
forgot about
Luigi's
that,
down
yeah.
taunt, which was buffed, dealing double the damage. It has more set
Talking about
knockback now,
taunts,
being able to
man.
one-hit KO opponents. In Melee, because the knockback was so low, opponents could still jump or up special to meteor cancel
I didn't
the
know
move.
that. I thought they were
But
just
outside
dead
of
no
a
matter
few
what.
characters with small
What's the most Ronnied move in Smash Bros? You guys know it. You ready? It's literally, hold on. Can I find it? Hold on. Is there a GIF of it? Oh, Smash Wiki. Okay, hold on. Trying to find the right place for it, man. How do you find the move set? I found Dragon Uppercut. The fuck is his up B called? Ultimate frame data? Bro, Google got on that shit fast. AI is crazy. It said, I know what you're looking for. I don't have it for you, but I know what you want. Wait. Devil Blaster. Here it is. Yeah, it's this one right here. This guy right here is this one. When you get blasted by this, especially after like a 110% combo, just gone. That's my favorite one. Definitely that one. He goes so high, man. Silly.
Smaller meteor cancel windows, if you somehow land this move in...
I still don't know the difference between meteors, man. I still don't know the difference between like a meteor, a spike, a downward angle.
Brawl, it will at least be a guaranteed kill.
They're all different. Meteor is the angle.
However, the hitbox is still
you
tiny.
You could tell me 10 times. I would never remember.
Takes forever.
I would never remember, bro.
But a unique feature about this move, other than the fact that it has a hitbox, is that along with this up special, both these moves play the iconic
meteor equals down and can be jumped out of spike, just outside spike. I'm not
sound
listening.
most commonly heard.
I don't believe you. You could be lying. I don't know. There's no reason for me to believe you.
Ow. The sound serves
it's
no
a melee
purpose
thing.
in
I don't
game
care
other
about
than
this.
to indicate that a move is powerful.
You're
and
just
other
gonna
moves
die.
and
You
items
usually
have
die.
this sound effect.
If
but
I played
Luigi
melee, it would
is
matter.
the only character in the series to have 2 of these moves with this property. Speaking of the home run contest and the number 2, in Brawl, Luigi holds the second best record for the home run contest, only behind the King of Evil. This is due to the buffs he received in his forward smash, which is used instead of the bat for the final hit. I guess these two have more stuff.
Bro, this shit is so goddamn strong. Hold on. This shit, when I got hit by this...
Bat for the final hit.
When I got hit by this, my character would die at 90. It's fucking crazy. It's like a throat chop, man. My guy just dies. This move is this judo chop move is obscenely powerful. It's doing the damn pressure point. It's like that thing at the end of Kill Bill, man. Hit me in the heart. Shit, it was bad.
Stuff in common than being...
And you keep blaming Dan when you die at 110. Okay, that's different. The Luigi forward smash is raw. What I'm getting hit by is Zetterburn at 90 and then dying. I'm getting hit by some stupid fucking string, a grab combo that still works at 70 somehow on a super heavy.
Casualties of Brawl.
Well, I think that should happen. You get it.
His moves on their own aren't
man?
horrible, with the
Why do I get
aforementioned forward
back
smash being surprisingly
smashed?
powerful. Up smash keeping its intangibility on his head. Down
I wanna
smash
play Rivals
did
now. I'm
have its
mad.
knockback angle changed, but I guess you could do this now. But this highlights another major problem Luigi has in Brawl. In Melee, his down smash combined with his wave dash was a solid approach and combo option, especially against fast fallers. But
He's
Brawl
always
introduced
giggling, man.
hit stun canceling, interrupting your tumble animation early with an
Too
air
many obses on Rivals? Really? Dude, I played so much Rivals over the last week or two or whatever. Not many abses, man. Absa was empty. I ain't seen none of those.
dodge or attack, and some moves halted momentum entirely. This made combos nearly impossible and allowed characters to survive at higher percents, slowing the pace of the game even further. Even when he lands a hit, it is extremely difficult to maintain an advantage. His throws and combo potential are severely lacking.
That's just kind of the
dangerous
game
punish
in general,
he had
though,
in
right?
Melee.
Oh my god, look at
Stronger
him. He looks so cool! How can you not fuck with that?
combo potential are severely lacking.
Look at
the
this,
dangerous
man.
punish game he had in Melee. Stronger.
That looks fun. That looks so fun. I don't know if you guys can tell. I've been fidgeting with the chat voodoo doll pins. I'm not stabbing you, but I might. It's very fun. It's very fun to just kind of jiggle these around. The idea is always in my head. It's a fun time. But
characters in the meta had
it might
tools
happen.
to
I don't know.
consistently win
I don't know.
neutral
It
or
might.
gain the ability to chain grab.
Don't stab
King
jackass.
DDD
You should stop calling me
specifically
that.
had a vendetta against the
You should
Mario
stop.
Bros, having an infinite chain grab he could perform on them with his down throw.
Right.
I mean, I can understand Mario, but come on, Luigi's your boy. As a result of these changes, Brawl became heavily neutral focused, with shield pump
I never
grab
did
he could
this.
perform.
I thought it
Specifically had
was-
a
I thought
vendetta
this was
against the Mario
dishonorable.
Bros, having an infinite
I
chain
was a
grab he
big
could perform
scrub,
on
bro.
them.
I genuinely, I was like, nope, that is not the winner's mindset. I'd never infinite anybody, but that's also because I never wanted to
down
learn
throw.
it, so.
I mean, I can understand Mario, but come on, Luigi's your boy. As a result of these changes, Brawl
Did you not want to
became
learn the timing? A little.
heavily neutral focus.
It felt
with Shield
nerdy,
becoming
man, you
much
know?
more important. But Luigi
chain
had a
grab,
hard
just not
time punishing
infinite, you
moves
know?
on Shield without wave dashing, being forced to perfect Shield attacks in order to get a punish. In addition, Luigi wasn't the only one who had his recovery buffed, with recoveries improving across the cast.
Does he have a chain grab on Kirby? And if he did would you use it on Chew? No, but he did have a back throw that did 17, which is like a fifth of Kirby's life. So that's plenty.
Along with ledge grab hitboxes becoming larger. The distance Luigi gained in his recovery didn't make up for the fact that it was still predictable and able to be easily edgeguarded. All of this combined with his lower weight and lack of range and combo potential led to his drop in the tier list.
What happened to that Brawl Slippy mod? What's going on with that, huh? I thought that shit was coming out. What happened there? Brawlback? Is that what it's called? About that. Oh, did something happen? You tell me, Patreon backer. I think I stopped. I think I stopped backing it after like a year. I was like, okay, this isn't coming back. Like, it's still in dev. Last I heard, they're getting close. You don't say. We're almost there. You were funding the whole project. Oh, gee, my $5 a month? We were just mere months away from the final? Okay.
But there is one aspect of Luigi and Brawl that was, without a doubt, better than Melee. Because it is. Being in the shadow of his older brother has always been a part of his identity, even in details you wouldn't really think about. Like in Melee, you can unlock Luigi by clearing the first level of Adventure Mode as long
that Brawl Dock is close to release. What? What Brawl Dock? Is there another one, or are we talking about the same one? Are we still doing a bit?
as the second digit of the second portion of the...
When's Panda Controller? Somebody, the shit's still out there. There's a PDF somewhere with all the schematics. There's a prototype somewhere, I think in Pennsylvania. I think there's if you guys want to go find it, go door to door. Last I heard, there's a prototype in Pennsylvania. Go get it. Some epic loot. All right. Good luck. I was so pumped for that controller. It was fun. It was good. It was so funny because they'd be like, hey, can you, say some nice stuff about the controller? They would ask me to, gas it up or whatever. My ass does not hit those buttons. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a high APM, famously. I press the fewest amount of buttons possible. What do you want me to say? It feels heavy. It feels kind of good. Awesome, man. Cool. You can make it pretty colors. Love that.
Clock is a 2. This motif continues in Brawl, where he can be unlocked after 22 battles. And in the sound test, his sound effects are in the 20-second
Look how cleanly I spot dodge grab.
This relegation
no
to being lost and forgotten is reflected in his final smash, Negative Zone. The best one.
I don't care about the negative zone, man. Why this was so weird when this happened. I was like, why is he doing this, stupid ass?
Now, that is some S-tier material right there. But at the end of the day, despite the universe's attempts to keep Luigi at number 2, the best part is Luigi is 3 spots above Mario in both Melee and Brawl's tier lists.
Oh. Wait, he's only 3 above Melee? I thought he was, pretty good at Melee. This kind of sucks.
It's nice to see Luigi get the respect he deserves. Solid Snake also is a fan of Luigi.
Hey, that's Luigi. Show him a little respect.
He's like a mid-tier. No, that's what I thought. I thought Luigi was like a mid-tier. He was like okay or whatever. They're just both just below viable. No, I thought Luigi was kind of good. He looks fun, right? I don't know. Luigi would be the other character I played if I didn't play Donkey Kong. I want to play Donkey Kong.
And in the transition...
Tier list is outdated. DK is still below Mario. Oh, really?
From Melee to Brawl, what Luigi lost in viability, he gained in personality. Well, like they say in Brooklyn, he lost in viability, he gained in personality.
So the problem here is that he got his personality and then he went too far in personality. Like they added the secret ingredient to the concoction. and it was the Z button. And then he just became this stupid fuck-ass Z button character in Smash 4. I hate this guy. Now he's just silly, funny, goofball guy. It's just miserable. He got too dumb, you know? He got too silly, too freaky. Oh. Annoying. Is DK actually good, or you're miserable? A little, man. 90 characters, so now a lot of them got to be annoying. Did you see the Smash stream the other night when I had to fight a Min Min? Did you see what was going on with that fuck ass Min Min? That Min Min that was hiding under the platforms for no money. You had to fight a few Min Mins in a row. Yeah. You were on Doc? Oh, here we go. We were victim blaming. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should have picked a better character, right? Okay. Shouldn't be caught dead in the ranked queue playing a fun character. I was asking for it, right? Okay. One day, Smash 6 is going to come out, and you're going to hate that game too. High tiers only, sorry. Well, I don't know. I saw Dark Samus in there too, and I got my ass beat, so. Fuck ass Dark Samus, Min Min. This is a cursed queue, man. Thanks, A Taco. It's going to have half the roster, and I'm going to love it. Yeah, man. Maybe it'll have good online, because it doesn't have to load all the moves. You know? All those stupid moves. Silly. Watch another movie? I don't know. Got more movies, but they're kind of long. Kind of want to watch another movie. We go gameplay here. You know what? I was just thinking the same thing. And you know what game I would love to play? It's actually my favorite game. I don't know if you've heard of it. Okay, listen, I get some of you guys are going to leave. Listen, no stream tomorrow. It's New Year. Wait, no. There is a game I need to play. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. I forgot about this. It's literally sitting here. Never mind. I tricked you. Hold on. Hold on. I spoke too soon. Wait. Popeye, look out. Oh, hell yeah. Finally, a real game. I forgot about this. All right, let's get it. There's a new level, guys. My ass does not want to be Alice. Go to the world now. Dude, you can't have that. What? I can go any direction, but if I go straight down, pig. Pig? Pig. Dog? Pig. I'll be my favorite character. Who could this be? Who's the question mark? How is this 10 gigs? There's an entire Looney Tunes cartoon in it. Several, actually. Be Felix, you think? I think I'm Popeye, bro. I'll be Winnie the Pooh. This looks so much worse than I expected. Oh, are you new? You're new to Rubberhose Rampage? I'm Winnie the Pooh. Check that. Oh, bother. When did they add Tintin? Chatter, you're late. You didn't even see the turkey level. Wait, what's in January? Oh, January's Betty Boop. That's old man in the mountain. That's crazy. He's still adding stuff, man. All right, have a holly jolly bumble. I will.
The world almost missed Christmas. Oh, excuse me. Call me Sam.
Hi, Sam.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen a talking snowman before?
Not till now.
Nice around here, isn't it?
This is just the whole intro.
It Christmas Town, better known as the North Pole.
What the fuck?
Most important of all is beware of the abominable snow monster.
Dude, that's not how it happens in the movie.
He's nasty, and he hates everything to do with Christmas.
How is this legal? Okay, a lot of the things are public domain. This one is not. I don't know how he got this one.
Mush! Don't you understand North Pole talk?
Oh my God.
Well,
Okay.
I want to be someday. Right now, I'm just an elf.
My name's Yukon Cornelius.
Okay. All right. There's something so funny to me about this direction shift where now there's a cartoon happening around me. There's just shit happening around me that I'm killing people during. Like, that's what happened during the turkey. That's not how the game used to be. Like,
Greatest prospector in the north. This is my land.
This is just firing upon the scene.
With gold. Gold! Gold and silver.
Look at his stomach.
Silver and gold.
Hermie is not listening, bro. Oh, shit. What? Look out! Guys, look out. It's the Bumble. Do you think they hurt me if I touch them? I bet we're friends. I don't know why I said they wouldn't. I don't know why. Everything hurts me.
I am a dentist. Well, I want to be.
He's gotten incredible at cropping
Right
and masking.
now,
This shit is
just
seamless.
an elf.
He's genuinely improving, man.
The greatest prospector in the north.
Bro, he has a
This
revolver.
Is my land. And you know, it's rich with gold. Gold! Gold and silver. Silver and
Wait,
gold.
where's Rudolph? Wait, can he get away with using these guys but not Rudolph? Take this, Bumble. Shoot him. Wait, oh my god. Okay, guys. Guys. What the fuck is it? Guys, stop. Stop. Why are they both shooting me? The game is very loud. Sorry, I'm getting immersed. Oh, actually, I know why. Oh my god, I never turned the audio down. The audio's been very loud all night. I recorded a video, and I forgot to turn the audio down. I'm so sorry. Holy shit, that's crazy. I'm sorry. My bad. This game should have won Game of the Year whenever it came out. This game came out in 2008, man.
Don't you understand, North Pole Talk?
Well, I want to be.
Nobody asked if you wanted to be a dentist, man.
Just an elf.
The reason he can maybe do this is because they put the wrong date on the copyright, so technically it ran out 800 years ago. Wait, can I have Rudolph? Can I have Rudolph?
This is my land. And you know,
Thanks, Vandermeer. I do not think that's true. Did you say that so I could get Rudolph? I'm going to get Rudolph in January. Off-season Rudolph stream. All right, maybe I can just, like, stay here. Jesus, man. Nope. I know. Ow. Fucking dude. I guess he does call him annoying. I played the game, and he kept saying that word. I was surprised. He's talking so much shit. Oh, the music's over, huh? All right. Well, I should have taken the bazooka. All right. Well, let's go to phase 2. Dude, okay, the game froze. What is it? Dude, he is working down there. What are you doing down there?
do it yourself.
Wait.
One weakness.
Okay, do I have to get on the... I don't feel safe here. All right, goodbye. It worked. It worked. We won. We won. Okay, you guys are missing so much by Meet My Camp. Dude, he is popping off down there. Dude, he is actually popping off in the bottom. We're going to the island of misfit toys. Oh my God, I'm drifting. All right, let's go to the island. Dude, he's going insane. Oh no. What's that box? I don't like that. I know, man. Hey.
The official sentry of the island of misfit toys.
Okay.
King Moonracer. Charlie in the box.
Oh shit. Okay. I didn't know King Moonracer was coming in for an aerial attack. Okay, man. Let me get the bazooka. The bazooka's better. This is gonna be a long fight. Well, I got close to the, you know, I got close to the last phase there. Use the bazooka, Pooh.
Well, I want to
Okay, this is fine.
Right now, I'm
The dev is in the chat. Is that true? I love your game. If that's true, can I voice act in the next episode? Please, please. I love this game. There's no way he's here, right? I think that guy was joking, but I didn't see. I would love that. I love this game. Oh, no! I like this game more than Metroid Prime 4. Ow! Shit. That sound. Very wet snow. Okay. Shit. Okay. Dude, why?
Don't you understand, North Pole Talk? Well, I want to be someday. Right now, I'm just an elf.
How much money do you think you'd have to pay to commission a fight? Probably a lot, bro. Well, like my own fight, I would just like green screen it. I would just be a giant head, like a Cuphead fight, just ha 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 ha, spitting it at Winnie the Pooh. Damn, he got him right on the back of the head with that. Maybe I'll get him to make Coney's Adventure. Dude, where's my bazooka? Dude, he hates the Bumble. Shit. I'll take one. One damage is fine. If I can get to the next phase. It's very quiet. Alright, let's all just have some quiet time while we focus for our next phase. Dude, I hate that it freezes. What is it? Oh, there he goes. Bro, he is going crazy on that ice.
Do it yourself,
Okay. Oh, here he goes. Oh, no. Ah! I know. I know. Very cool. This game's kind of awesome. Dude, it literally is. It seems like a joke, but like this guy keeps improving and like updating his game for free. It's amazing. I'm genuinely impressed by this guy, man. All right, now we have to watch out for King Moon Racer. All right, hold on. Wait, I bet if I go back here. No, he's gonna have more Misfit toys.
Charlie in the box. Spotted elephant.
A water pistol and shoots jelly.
Okay. It's one of these fights. It's one of these fights. Why does the jelly?
Spotted elephant.
A water pistol and shoots jelly.
Dude, he loves fights where the name of the thing.
Spotted elephant.
What does the cowboy do?
An ostrich. Spotted elephant.
That's too many toys! That's too many toys!
Well, I want to be someday. Right
Okay,
now,
man.
I'm just an elf.
Okay, man. I love this fucking game. I love the cowboy that rides an ostrich. What were you saying about the developer improving? He's trying new things, wouldn't you say? The last episode and this episode are extremely unique. He just made a whole cartoon and then made a fight around it. I just don't know if I like the summon boss fights. I think we could cut those. Shit. Alright, I think we're good here. I will say the fights are always challenging, right? Like these streams are never like one and dones. Actually, that's not true. The Alice in Wonderland one was pretty easy. But like, it always takes a couple tries, man. Challenging but fair. Unironically, yes. Oh my god, dude. I didn't know they had more shots. I love this dev's sense of humor. I don't know if he's laughing, which I think kind of adds to the, you know. Okay. All right, he's dead. Okay, he still never got the bazooka shit. Does not work, by the way. It's very quiet. Enjoy some quiet reflection time. This is so much HP, man.
I'm the official sentry of the island of misfit toys.
I know.
King Moonracer.
Right.
Charlie in the box. A cowboy who rides
Oh, he comes from the right. Yeah, you're right. The water pistol that shoots jelly. Right.
A cowboy who rides an ostrich. Spotted elephant. A water pistol that shoots jelly. Spotted elephant.
Spotted elephant. Right. All right. Let's move to phase 3. Come on.
Cowboy who rides an ostrich.
Dude, wait. What? Oh my god. What? Where's the bad guy? Okay. Hooray! He's good now.
I reformed this bumble. He wants a job. Looky what he can do.
Very cool. Okay, look at his stomach. You guys see that? Look, I guess you don't see him from like the waist down. Look at his like legs. Can you? Oh, dancing elves. What? Hey, I don't think he changed that much.
You know, Santa Claus.
What? Santa! Hey! Hey! Oh my god. Why is everybody trying to kill me? Dude, I think Rudolph might not be public domain. We might not be able to use Rudolph.
Right now, I'm just an elf.
The name's Yukon Cornelius, not greatest prospector
Dude, the bazooka does not work.
And you know, it's rich with gold. Gold and silver.
Was Rudolph on the Santa thing? Was he like guiding the sleigh? I don't think he was. No. So it just okay, this is like a It's a Wonderful Life world where Rudolph never existed. I see. Definitely crashed the sleigh on Christmas night. All right. Let's just take this one step at a time. Dude, the bazooka sometimes just doesn't come out. I would say most times. Shit just does not drop. There he goes. This is a scary game, man. It's kind of fucked up, right? Like, the Dev sells merch on their website. What is that? The Dev in chat? That's you, isn't it? I'll definitely get a Rubberhose Rampage shirt. I'm not kidding. I want to commission a fight in Rubberhose Rampage 2 for sure, bro. This is what Toon Souls wants to be. Unironically, man. That's so much HP. That's so much health, man.
I'm the official sentry of the island of misfit toys.
Right.
King Moonracer. Charlie in the box. A cowboy who rides an ostrich. Spotted elephant. A cowboy who
Three very iconic characters. That's a lot of cowboys.
cowboy who rides an ostrich. Spotted Spotted elephant. A water pistol that shoots.
I think we have a surplus of cowboys that ride an ostrich. Ew!
Pistol that shoots.
I don't think that was jelly. That was... Ew.
Boy who rides an ostrich. A water pistol that shoots jelly.
Okay, I think we got it this time. I think we're good. All right, there he goes. Happy holidays, everybody. After Effects transition.
Here's the man, and here's the beast.
Very cool. The cowboy cavalry.
Calm down. I
Dude, look at his stomach.
He wants a job. Looky what he can do.
What can he do? Wow!
And he doesn't even need a stepladder.
Dude, Yukon Cornelius is talking so much.
Jolly old Saint Nick here.
That's Santa. Okay, that is definitely the dev. Yeah, Rudolph's not even here, man. This is like the whole movie is about him. You can't not have him.
Don't make me put you on my naughty list.
Oh, no. Oh, my fucking God. No. No, dude.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Dude. Fuck!
Don't you understand North Pole talk?
I can't use bazooka. Bazooka's broken. I have to use the regular bomb.
The world almost missed Christmas.
Don't you understand North Pole talk?
I'm a dentist. Well, I want to be someday. Right now, I'm just an elf.
The name's Yukon
Blow up! What the fuck is that bomb timer?
This is my land.
Wait, did the Rubberhose merch site die? Did people go to it? Did it crash?
Silver and gold.
Dude, Hermie always gets it in the back of the head like that. Just gets clipped by that fucking snowball every time. Please, man, please. The bomb here is so ass, but the bazooka literally doesn't work. Fuck! Dude.
Don't you understand North Pole talk?
He is a
I
dentist.
want to be someday. Right now, I'm just an elf.
The name's Yukon
Why does nobody look at me? It's some Dolly Dimply shit.
This is my land. And you know,
Why does nobody notice Winnie the Pooh is here?
gold and silver and gold.
Okay. All right. So I bombed those guys, and then I just hit this guy. Oh my God, it didn't fucking work. Dude. I cannot believe that worked. Dude!
Don't you understand North Pole talk?
I'm a dentist. Well, I want to be someday. Right now, I'm just an elf.
The name's Yukon Cornelius, the greatest prospector in the North. This is my land, and you know, it's rich with gold.
Imagine somebody coming in right now. Like, what the fuck is Coney doing? This game is awesome. What? Why did I take damage? What? What? I'm out of bounds.
Don't you understand North Pole talk?
I'm a dentist.
The game just put me out of ground. I don't know how I got down there.
Now I'm just an elf.
The name's Yukon Cornelius, the greatest prospector in the North.
If I didn't know you loved Rubberhose, I would do. Dude, I love this game. This game always has new surprises. Can never guess what he's gonna do next. This dev is on some like Suda 51 shit, man. I think if Kojima played this game, he would die. Now see how a real auteur does it. Ooh. All right, now it's getting real quiet. Fuck me, man. I got so much damage there, too.
Do it yourself or sure. A bumble's 1 week.
Modern day Polybius.
Does it sound like he's sharding in the mic in the original cartoon? Or is that a Rubberhose Rampage original?
No, that's what it sounds like. It is the 40s, I think.
Cornelius scores again.
If Kojima found out he could put his favorite movies in a video game, it would change his life. He would be so jealous that he can't do this shit with any Kubrick movie. He would make a Kubrick verse.
I'm the official sentry of the island of Misfit Toys.
Right.
King Moonracer. Charlie in the box.
Did I hit King Moonracer?
Jelly.
Jelly? Ew.
Water pistol and shoots jelly.
Oh my god. You have anything Western themed? Oh my goodness. An ostrich. I'm dead, man. I have 1 HP.
Spotted elephant.
A cowboy who rides
I forgot. I literally forgot about the spotted elephant.
who rides an ostrich. A water pistol and shoots jelly.
All right, no, we're done. We're done. We're done. That's too many toys. Wrap it up. All right. It's so stupid. All right. All right, there you go. He's good now. Wait, why is he Winnie the Pooh? Shut up, man! Ta-da! Spoilers, by the way, if you haven't seen Rudolph.
Don't make me put you on my naughty list.
Okay. Hi, Santa. Shit. Why is every... Dude, I am not welcome here.
Santa Claus.
Dude, this is insane. I am so unwelcome at the North Pole. Hold on. This is good. This is good. This is good.
Don't make me put you on my naughty list.
Dude, their HP is dropping so slow now. No! All right. We're done. We got it. We got it. We're done. We're done. What? What? Okay. Woo! We got it! We made it! Hooray! It's a celebration with all our friends. Oh, present pistol. Elf made launcher straight from the North Pole. Did I get a new character? No. Aw. Wait, hey! What? Oh, it's a new okay. See how they... let's go to Jerky Turkey. Let's see how it is. It's the full cartoon. I wanted a water pistol that shot jelly, right? I have a present pistol. Let's see how it goes. There's been no gun that's better than the original gun, by the way. Yeah, this is the best level, I think. Is this just the pea shooter, but better? Oh, shit. I feel like this is the same, but better.
What do you know? Another customer.
This is his magnum opus. I fear he will never surpass Jerky Turkey, I think. This is a great level. Is it fresh?
Look at that white meat. Look at that dark meat. Feel the material in that wing. Look at the size of that wishbone.
Why does nobody look at me?
Well, I don't know. Okay, Junior. How rapid does it give it? Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, I think he crawls over it, right? And when he crawls over it, we go under. Like this. Okay. I forgot about this part. Oh! Oh no, here it comes. Oh! Don't know why he would do that again. Dude, the Christmas present. Fuck! Dude, the Christmas weapon is crazy.
You.
Why, I'm just a pilgrim, a turkey, a gun, a Thanksgiving hunter. I'm a pilgrim.
Ah! I'm a pilgrim. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going over there. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Okay. Look out! No, okay, wait. Protect me! Okay. What? Okay, I'm literally in the last phase. The game hasn't caught up yet. The present gun is insane. Oh, there he goes. All right. This is where he gets so frustrated he gives up.
Some funny joke. Hey, Junior.
All right. It literally didn't get last phase. It's over. Dude, that DPS is insane. The present gun breaks the meta. That's crazy. Oh my God, man. Beat Oswald? I don't know how. Oh, he's right there? Have I not gotten him? Battle Arena? Have I not done this? Yeah. I've beaten this? I want to go home. Oh, right. I forgot about the sexy Betty Boop one. Right. I guess I didn't beat it on the, because I got it off Steam, and then I got it on Steam later. So I beat it on, like, Windows Shop or whatever. Why am I doing this, man? Like, it's one thing to beat the Christmas level. I beat the Christmas level and the Thanksgiving level, and now I'm just doing Oswald for fun. It's genuinely a fun game. I don't know what to say. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Right. Ew. Such a gross sound, man. Yeah, present gun is crazy, man. Thanks, Hexy! Happy Rubberhose Day. Oh, my God! Thanks for the 5 gifties. Can't be called a Harbinger of Doom if nobody's playing this. I know that's right. Me? I think so, too. Okay, this is the last level, or last phase. Oh, wait, he just appears, right? Yep, there he goes. That is the arrive. Oh, and then he punches. Right. I don't want to. I forgot about the punch. I forgot. Right. All right, man. Somebody said, do the Mountain King again. Let me see if I can get to him. Hold on. Oh, Samurai Lion. I think the Mountain King is in the ice level. I don't know. I want to see it, but maybe I can beat the Samurai Lion. There he goes. I'm unironically playing Rubberhose Rampage now, man. His ass is not beating the lion? I think I did, legit. Also, they nerfed him. Okay, there he goes. Shit. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Why are we getting gifts for Rubberhose Rampage? What is going on? What the lizard level is so good. All right, man. I get it. I know what you guys want, okay? Wait, Dev gifted. Hey, Dev, if you're in the chat, love a Rubberhose Rampage, bro. Peak game. Please never stop updating it. Dude, does he not have the helicopter thing anymore? Maybe they took it out. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, there he goes. Dude, okay. Okay, maybe they didn't nerf it. Maybe they didn't nerf that. I thought he got patched. I don't remember. There was a way to beat him. I don't remember what it was. Dash through his body is definitely not that. There was a gap that you could figure out, yeah. It got very quiet now. Reverse the nerfs due to popular demand. By 10 people, if that, they're all stream viewers. Now we're just playing the game, yeah. Well, somebody wanted to see the Mountain King boss, and I think that guy's funny, so I wanted to do it too. Be honest, did anybody watch me play this and then play it themselves? Has anybody bought this game off me playing it? Have I influenced anyone? No, I didn't think so. You know, I really didn't think so. It's in my cart on Steam. Just say no, man. Why? You don't have to. No, but I'm really going to. All right, so I can do this. Okay, you can't dash through him. Dude, I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What did I hit?
I think I might dash when he turns around. Yeah, that's the only thing I can figure, right? Like, why not look up a guide? You've got to be joking, right? Who made the guide? Who do you think would make the guide? Who do you think? What do you think? You know what's so funny? Me and my girlfriend were playing Batman Forever on the Super Nintendo, which is very funny. And we found a guide, and she was like, when do you think this was made? Like, last year? And I'm like, no. It was on GameFAQs because we couldn't figure out how to get the controls to work. And she was like, guess the year. I was like, I bet it's 1998 to 2000. And yep, it was 2000. I was like, yeah, this game is on the Super Nintendo. Probably one guy loved it into the year 2000 and then never thought about it again. All right, here we go. He's going to slow down. Here he goes. He's taking off. No! Download complete, shithead. It's still so scary, though. So, there's a button to lock your position. Fuck.
What did I hit 12 o'clock in the daytime?
There's a position to lock your... or a button to lock your position. This is so stupid. Let's play a new game. How about Where Winds Meet, the all-new game that's sweeping the world? That's right, Where Winds Meet. Guys, I'd love to tell you about it. Listen. This activation cannot be enabled while streaming Rubberhose Rampage. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Well, guys, I'm trying to turn it on. Hold on. Dude, come on. Turn on. Aha! Guys! Okay. This stream is sponsored by Where Winds Meet. This game is completely free to play with no pay to win. It's a game where you're free to choose between single player and multiplayer modes. And it has adjustable difficulty, both suitable for players who enjoy challenging fights or common players who just want to enjoy the story, open world exploration, and social MMO modes. Here, freedom is yours, but remember, every action has its weight. Where Winds Meet is one of the most popular games globally, with over 250 concurrent players on Steam and an 89% positive rating. Many players believe this game delivers AAA quality despite being free to play. It doesn't feel like a typical free to play title at all. Some even say it's the best new release in recent months. Guys, where wins me? I said 250,000 players, right? Did I say 250 players? 250,000 players. Where Winds Meet mobile version is also set to launch on December 12th. Wow, that sounds amazing. Can't wait to check it out. This game took my mouse hostage. December 12th, which was the past, actually. So we're going to play this game right now for an hour. Let's try Where Winds Meet. Woohoo! I have Rubberhose on my wish list. Then play it. Come on, man. Rubberhose Rampage is eligible for a Steam Award. Which one? What would that be? Do you still have the AI Coney in this game? I should. I think I should, actually. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Let's go! Okay, did it not save my game? Oh my god. Hold on, turn it down. Turn it down a little. Okay, there it is. Coney the Great. Dude. Alright, hold on. Sorry. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I was right here. Stop it, dog. I want to turn it down, but I have to kill the dog. That dog has so much HP. Okay, hold on. Stop. Stop. Okay. Good God. I found a secret treasure. I completed a secret quest. Set your volume to 43 for a big surprise. Thank you. All right, let's continue on our journey in Where Winds Meet. The free-to-play sensation that many are calling the best new release in months. With over 250,000 concurrent players.
Slipped into Qinghe too.
All right, wait, it's still kind of loud.
First jar banquet this year. Oh.
Now, I don't know if you guys were here for the last stream, but Coney the Great actually, he got that's my face in the game. I don't know if you guys can see it. I actually put my face in. That's me. Pretty cool, right? Dude, can I have my mouse back? The game won't give me my mouse. Give me my mouse back. I want to do game capture. Oh, wait, I got to go back down. Coney's going down. I don't know why I do that sometimes and not others. Does game capture work? Surely, right? I think it do. This game has converted me. At first, I was against games like these, but now I see the light. I'm sure many in this chat will meet by purchasing Where Winds Meet today. Yeah, man, I agree. I love finding out where the winds meet, you know? Okay, game capture doesn't work. Let's just do this. All right. Let's get back into our journey. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Okay. Okay, back on our journey now. Where do they meet? That's what we're finding out, man. Now, this game has all kinds of open world and MMO. You know, it's still kind of loud, right? Like, what? Am I crazy? Like, it still feels a little like it's not actually going down. Kind of surprised. Can pick some raspberries in this game, which will give you some XP and wild fruits. Coney on his kill all dogs run, I see. I try to do it in every game. feels like they're probably gonna hurt me. So
For me at the door like she usually is.
let's use our boundary stone.
I need to find a way to calm her down first.
What? Wait, what? Hold on. I'll talk about something in a second. Hold on. Okay. 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 Sorry, there's something. I'm sorry, I'm erring. There's something on the other monitor. Spit it out. I'll tell you. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you in a bit. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll tell you later. Can we have this? I'm not giving you XGG. No. You're lucky to have Glorp. That was a holiday wish. It was a Christmas miracle from me to you. You guys haven't had any good emotes in a long time. You know that? You guys had your emotes, and we got a bunch of new toys. You guys aren't even using them or doing anything with it. I do have to change Glorp back, though. Glorp shouldn't be Rudolph anymore. Heaven has no peer. Let's get right into the story of where winds meet today. Your Christmas was supposed to be an early VOD open. I already said that I'm not scared of Santa, man. There are so many other things that I can do to farm nice points in the year. Oh, here we go. Now you can see my face. Last time we played this, I had, you can upload a picture of you and the AI will put you in the game. See? Dashing. What is that? Poro agony. Okay. You know what? You know what? Maybe I've been swayed. All right, here you go. That is an awful emote. All right, I tried to make it. It's taking a while to load. I probably have to sign in. This shit is fucked up. There you go, man. Oh, dude. Oh, man. That's miserable. He's so sad. I think that's way better than scatter. I like that way more than scatter. If you guys are ever going to scatter, just do that instead, okay?
Miss Han, more wine. What about my food, Miss Han? Is it ready?
What is with this Miss Han?
When streamer turns off Rubberhose Rampage. You can't play it forever. There's only so many levels.
This drunken immortal month just only started, and the madam's already fuming. That boy of yours has got you mad again.
All right, let's get into the game. The inn bustles with laughter and drink, but Aunt Han is furious. Uh-oh. I'll serve this guy some wine. Here you go. Here's some wine. XP up.
No one's wine is better than blissful retreats.
The scattering chatters are gonna love to see this new emote.
Drinking from the first day to the last. I'll stay as long as I can. What with the roads being so dangerous this year? You southern road merchants don't know how good you got it. Try going north to Yen Yin.
I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I asked more. I don't need to know more.
Truly a play free.
The roads always be dangerous. Well, in war-torn China, this is always the case. But only some warriors are able to find where winds meet and bring peace to the realm.
For decades, if we stand together. Young who won?
True. I mean, you don't. What's Killer Blade?
Over 10 years.
Can we have Chinese voices?
They use polls to get it.
Well, you would have. I'll put on Mandarin voices if you guys chat in Chinese.
Before leaving,
Let me do that. All right, here we go. Xiao Hong Shu. I don't know what that means. I just realized I don't know what Xiao Hong Shu means. I am Chinese, actually. That's amazing. Wow, man. Pokemon Unite.
Not words of love nor wine's relief.
All right, you know what? I think you guys have convinced me. All right, I'll change it. I'll change it. We've earned it. Oh, I got a jade fish. Voice changer effect. Oh, it's 500, but I can buy it. Like my voice? Use it for a voice as deep as an enlightened middle-aged man. Test? What's the... I don't know what the text-to-speech is. I'll figure it out later. This is dumb. Okay. All right. What was I doing? Oh, language. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It means little red book? Really? Why would it do that? Now I'm getting the authentic experience. Amazing. I didn't know this game had proximity chat. Oh, you get a triple jump. I forgot. Boom. A triple jump game, dude. Boing, boing, boing. You got proximity chat in this? They got everything in it, man. The hot new game available now for free on PC and other platforms. And it's going to be on mobile either soon or now. I don't remember. But check it out. You'll find out. Oh, this is somebody's signpost. My bad. Comes from a Chinese TikTok called Little Red Book. Okay, so that's the name of it. Okay. Is it gacha? No, it's not gacha. It's not pay to win, famously. They wanted to make that abundantly clear. Some are calling it the best release in months. Why did my viewers go up by 400 when I started playing Where Winds Meet? What time is it in China? What time is it over there? I'm curious. Is it not late? All right, I got some fire oil. Let's grab the... Oh, no, we're going to crouch. Okay, let's get in there. It's like 12? Oh, perfect. Rubberhose Rampage and Where Winds Meet with Uber Synergy. If you like one, you're going to like the other. It's definitely going to be the case. I think I'm supposed to be sneaky, but I don't do that. Oh, no, it's Boney, the horse thief. We got to help him. That was the thing I was wondering if I should bring up, but I was like, maybe it's just like a glitch. Sometimes that stuff will happen. It'll just like jump up for a second, but then it stayed. And I'm like, no way I'm on front page. You guys always say that and it never happens. Don't get my hopes up. Oh no, it's the Jianghu Wanderer. I'll put a stop to this. Oh my god, he's very strong. But scripted loss. I actually won the whole time. Look how fast I am. Oh. I forgot I could put the speed up. Did Coney upload his face onto a Chinese man? Well, if it's my face on a Chinese man, there's like a ship of Theseus thing. What is it, you know? Wait, actually front page? No way. Oh, did I die? No, he killed that guy. Ha 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 ha. You are front page of the games category. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream if you're just stopping by. We're all saying our favorite phrases in Mandarin. What's your favorite? Your front page on my end? Hell yeah. Welcome, everybody. Am I arrested? I should have paid attention. He took, like, my hands are bound. You bray like an ass. Oh, that is what Pai Mei says. Dude, that Pai Mei character is funny. I'm stuck.
你小子是不是想耍我？你不信我，那去问别人呗。哼，行，我就去再杀几个人找找。他们
I can't skip this.
还死的，你简直无耻！这么心善呐，那就好好带路。
So this is the bad guy? Is anybody reading the dialogue?
什么人在那边鬼鬼祟祟？
Damn, that's a big plant. I'm gonna harvest that. It's gonna give me like 200 XP. What? Oh, I got away. Okay. Woo! Back on the adventure. Let's go find out where winds meet. There it is, the vicious flower. The flower that blooms in adversity is the most vicious of all. He said, don't leave, I'll be right back. Well, now it's too late. I already left. What could that desperate mean? Does anybody know why that guy's calling me desperate? Is it bad? Is it me or is it something else? I don't know what that means. Where's my talent? Don't I have talents? Develop? Use the develop skill. Aha! Talents! Affinity damage. And maybe... more damage. Unlock special skills for my martial arts. Chop! All right, let's continue on following the markers and seeing what surprises await. I didn't know you guys knew this much. You guys are very multicultural. Y'all been on Duolingo? That's kind of impressive. I gotta check in with my girlfriend. She said that she was gonna try to beat the game tonight, and I was like, I don't want you to beat it without me, but I also didn't want her to wait for me. So I wonder where she's at. She got stuck on the Wendy Castle for a while. She has got to get on Where Winds Meet. I'm saying, I know she would love this. Yeah, she loves Chinese lore and the mythical history. Oh, I don't know what that is. Seems scary. I don't like that. Hey guys, I have a girlfriend. The girlfriend talk isn't my ult, but it is a skill with a cooldown. I try not to do it too much. You know, it's gonna go on cooldown. How many fucking swords does he have? I think one of them is a staff, but I don't know how to unsheath it. Haven't figured that out yet. I'll use my flame lash. Oh my god, how'd I do that? I shouldn't have done that. I don't. Okay. Well, let's find the exit. Aha! I'll squeeze through by using the right trigger. Do I even use the talents? I feel like I don't. Some chests take time to open for safety. Open them remotely using Celestial Seas. I'll use the Celestial Seas. Oh, the game isn't going to teach me how to do it. What is that? What? A snake? I've been poisoned. The red snake that hides amongst the mushrooms is the most dangerous of all. Okay, I'm about to die, dude. Is this how I heal? No. I don't remember how to heal. No. Oh my god. This? Alright, there we go. I found it. Okay, alright. We're good. Damn, this game is beautiful. Look at the grass. And I can collect a beautiful flower. A pony. A pink pony. I'm not going to say it. We all were going to make the joke. Very funny. Don't say that again. Shut up. Very funny. Very funny. Don't I have a horse that I can call? Am I thinking of Metroid Prime 4? I feel like I am. I thought I had a horse button. Chad has a horse button. Oh, look at him go. There are mounts in this. I don't know if I got one. Damn, he jumps cool. Chat, horizontal dash or double jump? We're discussing it again. Time for discourse. Pick one. You can only have one. I think double jump, right? Double jump. I think literally we talked about it and it's only double jump. Grappling hook. You can buy that now. You just don't have the physical dexterity to perform. Can you air dash? Yes. If the double jump resets fall damage, it's broken. It does. That's what we were saying. Can I horizontal dash on the ground? Ooh, wait. That's actually not bad. I guess you'd be able to, yeah. Wouldn't an air dash reset fall damage as well? It would, yeah, it would. You would get that too. Dash would cancel your fall, yeah. Is there a cooldown on dash? Yes. Oh god, but there would have to be a cooldown on the triple jump too, right? It's only fair. Look at the dogs. Do not drink. Okay, it says don't. I have hysteria. Drank strange wine and lost mine. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're all dogs! Oh my god! Who wants to play? Let's play Mahjong. I don't know how to play. Will you guys teach me? Oh boy. Alright, my missing suit is 10,000. Wealth is the dealer, and we'll be playing first. Pong, pong, pong. What? Kong. Kong? 6. 6. 6. 6. Tears for Fears. You better declare Richie. I might. 6. I'm doing a lot of 6s. 7. 2. What am I doing? 4. Pong. These are discards. You're not playing them. Wait, how do I play? When does the game start? You're forming a hand by discarding stuff. Oh. You said I wasn't playing. All right, I'm out of here, bro. I don't want to play anymore. I can't get up. No, I don't want to play. I can't get up. Oh, okay. There you go. Leave the table. Stupid game. I hate Mahjong. I have a cute tail, though. Look at my tail. All right. Go to the Evercare clinic. Okay. Ass. Surely there's a phrase for ass in Mandarin, right? Like, there must be. One-hour bounty is just Mahjong. I could learn to play. I feel like I could do it fast, you know. Medicine chest upgrade. Oh, give me that. I'll use my medicinal tails. Thank you. I love you. Oh, unlock the second floor, please. Thank you. Thank you, Yao Yao. Yao Yao Yao? Her name is Yao Yao Yao. That's pretty good. Mahjong is taking over our locals. Half the people play it in the corner. You know, 3 billion Chinese people can't be wrong. It must be a fun game, right? Better than checkers. Is that offensive? I don't know. I used to love Chinese checkers. I don't know if it's called something else now. Please learn Mandarin secretly and stream one day without telling anyone. Isn't it really hard? I think it's really hard. To me, it's just checkers. Oh, open it all up. I'm a relentless hunter. That's what they all say about me. Okay, I've explored the second floor. Now what? I just learned what Zhao Hongshu is tonight. My favorite thing about regional variants, sounds weird to say it that way, is how people laugh in text in different ways. Like, I think Korean is like www, right? That's great. Ja, 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 ja. I love that. Fire! Oh, I ain't got no arrows. I'm holding an arrow. Okay, I got it. Whee! Now I'm in the campaign zone. I'm a Kanto variant. I'm a East Coast variant, which means that I'm mean, but I secretly have a heart of gold, and I'm very nice, actually. That's what they all say. Everybody loves me. Wait, what happened? Did I... It's so dark you can't see your own hand. Oh. East Coast variant minus 10 height. Okay, buddy. I'll light it up with fire arrows. Like this. I'm a serial killer. You shouldn't admit that, man. That's like the first thing they teach us. Stop, dude. Is that guy from Wisconsin? Ah! Ah! Is that guy alive? Chop! Chop, chop! Pow, pow, pow! Behold my sword mastery! You are facing Coney the Great, protagonist of Where Winds Meet. This guy is so healthy. He doesn't even have a health bar. All right, man. Whatever. I'm in Blight Town. Which is a name I just came up with if I made a game with a scary area. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, stop. I know. All right, here we go. Open it up. I'll take a drink, shall we? Aha! A big chest. The Korean one is very cool. It's a backwards F. That's nice. I like that. How do you say it?
他们开始攻击我了。
How do I get down there? Ah! Stop! Get off! Mix between a G and a K. G, 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 k, k, glug, 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 glug. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Okay. Am I done? Find the exit. I found it. I think. Coney tried to say melon. I went the wrong way. Close enough. Thanks, man. Ow, ow, ow! I went back to the beginning. Let me go hit the... I'm gonna go hit that again. Oh, I thought this healed me. It don't. It don't. But maybe it gives me the heals. It don't. Okay. Alright, let me get out of here. Insufficient endurance. Whoa! Okay. It's the same type of sound, just make a lighter, less pronounced G. Like a G, 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 G or G? G, 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 G. Like Popeye. I'm Mr. Krabs. Hard K. Ka, 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 ka. This is hard. I'm sticking to English. That's hard enough. Ow, dude. There's somebody singing in here. Very scary. It's pronounced Beetlejuice 3 times. So I just say Beetlejuice 3 times? So I gotta say it one more time. Alright. I'll practice that later. No, 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 no. Stupid. What happens if I say that word one more time? Oh, it's this guy. I think. Once you know this is a chat, only I got to see. It's just personal between me and you. I'm now going to inflict it on everybody. Ah! There you go. Poor Awakening. Oh! I'll use the nameless jade flute. Oh, never mind. I will use the old music square and then use the nameless jade flute. Hit it! Ooh. I think the zombies like that. Oh, by the way, I'm going back to the post office tomorrow. I'm getting all the stuff that I didn't get before. So if you sent something, I'm going to get it, okay? I'm getting it tomorrow. We are not streaming tomorrow because it's New Year's Eve, but I will be streaming New Year's Day. So, Thursday night. I don't know what we're doing. I kind of want to play Tricky Madness, which is that SSX game. I haven't played it yet, but it looks good. Don't open mind. I sent it in a fit of blind rage. That better not be the severed head of an animal or a bomb. Don't do it. Better not be. I'm going to be very upset. I get the honor of saying the 4 messages I've ever put in Coney's chat. I'm not reading the rest of that. That's too long. I got bored. That's too many words. What if it's a thematically interesting animal severed head? Speak on that. Let's come up with one together. I'm mad my viewers went up. I'm just going to say it. I'm very upset now. I don't know. Maybe I should just play Where Winds Meet all the time. I'm mad there's 1,700 people in here right now. I'm just going to say it. There's 950 people in here for Rubberhose Rampage, my favorite game. I'm actually annoyed. Like, I don't know if that's because I don't know if it's a homepage thing or what. Rubberhose scared me. It's a scary level with the Bumble, but facing our fears is how we grow. You're right. Second favorite game behind Where Winds Meet. You're right. I'm sorry, man. You're right. My friends tell me this game is very good. Friends are right. Friends are correct. I'm going to use the Sectless. That one. I'll copy the martial arts. I'll use the Nameless Sword technique. What do your friends say about Rubberhose Rampage? Nobody will play it with me. Let's count the number of people here. That's a good idea. Everybody, count. Put your number. 1, 2, 4. No, not 1. Don't say 1. Wait. Somebody already said 1. No. You got to pick your own individual number. I've seen a couple 8s. 6, 7. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's too many numbers, man. I will use the Wall of Heaven technique. Watch this. The Thundercry Blade. Oh, now there's a bunch of these. Like this. Pow! Damn, I fuck with that heavy. That's a big one. I'm learning that. It's a long string. Who wins in a fight? This guy or the Hero of Time Link? For the next 22 minutes, this guy. With ease. Did I go the wrong way? My bad. There's a naked what on the screen? You better be more specific. I'll do the max troop. Oh, never mind. I thought that would be like a bard move. I'll do the fan attack. Watch this. Elegant and stylish. Would you rather be Mewtwo King or Leffen? You're in the wrong place, man. I don't think this is... Thanks for stopping by. I think I'd rather play Where Winds Meet. Available now for free on Steam. Not the first time I've heard that one. Are we actually doing Salty Bet or is it another Coney classic bait? Who said Salty Bet? Did anyone say Salty Bet? I certainly didn't. Where did you gaslight yourself into doing me on Monday? Oh, was I really tired when I said that? I don't think I said that. I don't know. Maybe on Thursday. Maybe we'll do it Thursday. Actually, I think. Yeah, I don't stream on Monday. Yeah, wait a minute. That's a good point. How did I do that Monday? Would you rather fight 20,000 Mewtwo Kings or one Mewtwo? I mean, either way, I'm going to die, right? So, whatever kills me probably Mewtwo could kill me faster. The Emperor just announced that you'll be quartered by oxen if we don't Salty Bet. Good thing we will Salty Bet on Thursday's stream, Emperor. And I know that the Emperor, with his good fortune and temper, he will take this he will hear this news as good tidings, which is, you know, a very fortunate event. So I think we're okay, right? Just kidding. I now reveal that I am the Emperor. Silence. It was me the whole time. It was a test and you failed. Silence, chat. I appeared as a humble streamer to divert your attention. All right, well, let's get out of here. I have to find the way out of the slanted bottom of Heart Lake. You guys never read those fables? Where, like, the guy disguises himself as the common man, but actually he has a lot of power to see who will behave poorly. That was you. You behaved poorly. And you will be punished. Yes, I've watched Undercover Boss. Have you seen Undercover Chinese Emperor? Riveting stuff. What? Oh shit, I got up here. Please don't eliminate me in the town square. I would eliminate you in private, where your family wouldn't be able to find your body. I am Coney the Cruel. What's on your hat? Hardcore porn? No! Why did you think that? Why would I have a hat for that? Thank you, Ace Deuce. It does look like that. No, it doesn't. It does not say... Why would... Hold on. People are vouching an emote. By Hush the Heck Up, which is a funny... I'm not going to add that. I'm not going to add that. That is very funny. That is very funny. I'm not adding it. No. We are not encouraging that behavior. We are not encouraging. It is very funny. I'm not encouraging this behavior. People use it a lot. No. We do need a yes emote. Oh my God, we have one. Actually, I knew we had a no emote. Why do the viewers keep going up? Dude, it's only gone up. What is happening? Oh no, my rewards claim limit has been reached. All right, let's track this. I've entered the quest area. How do I leave? I'll go this way. I don't know how to get out. I bet I could squeeze through. I knew it. I wasn't paying attention. Quick, do a Fortnite dance for the front page viewers. It's called the Orange Justice. I think. I think that's it. I still got it. That was it, man. I hit that shit. Viewers going down. I'm trying to scare them. Thanks, Kate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This does not amuse the Emperor. Fool, I am the Emperor. Silence. Stop saying that. Alright. An ancient resting pace. Heal here after taking heavy damage. Oh, shit. Thanks, Kimpa. Kimba Tonkers. It's a fun name. Uh-oh. Your tricks won't work on us slowly, sir. When I say silence, you silence. Can you do it any less? I am very disrespectful to Twitch chat. Can't you see that I am serious? That's a different thing. Chop, chop, chop! I like this. I love the thrilling combat. I think there's a way to parry. There it is. I'm parrying, man. I think. No, I'm parrying. Wait, timeout. Did you play the new Rubberhose Rampage update? I can't tell if that guy's fucking with me, man. I don't know if that chatter is messing with me. Ooh, dodge. Put me down. Ouch. Stop laughing. Where'd she go? No way, man. The Zhonglu is treacherous. All right, man. Let's go back. I'm genuinely curious. We just did it before this. Sorry, I thought you were messing with me. I would choose the nameless sword technique. Oh, that's parry. Dodge. Maybe that's not parry. I should just dodge. Ow, ow. Dude, what is that move? Ow, dude. How did I get so close to killing her before? Okay. Oh, yep, I dodged through that. Oh no, where'd she go? Shit. She about to get exhausted. Shit. Uh-oh, Y and B. Oh, she didn't die. Well. 2 health bars. Find cover. Ah! The center of what? Oh, shit. Phew, that was close. Oh my goodness. How come I ain't got no heals, bro? I only have 1 heal there. I get 1 heal this whole fight. This might be a scripted loss again. I feel like I dodged it. I'm gonna be Why am I at 1,900 viewers? What are you guys doing here? What? It's only going up a lot. Dude. People want drops? Oh, you guys here for drops? Welcome to Where Winds Meet, the only game where you can get drops. Check it out. Let's use the strategic sword attack. Wait, no, the Thunder Cry Blade. Chop! Chop! Okay, I'm definitely dodging. Am I heavy now? Yeah, I might be heavy. It's weird that I only have 1 heal. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay, this is a very slow attack. Wait. Oh, I have a shield. Stop. This game is just hard? Really? I guess this is the first, like, hard boss, you know? Dodge! Okay. Boom! I dodged that. Oh, it's a big AoE move. That's my fault. Yeah. It's my fault. All right. My gear durability keeps going down. It's only going to get harder. Okay. The Pardon Parade is in progress. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, I was trying to find the parry. I guess it's R1. I couldn't tell if that was right or not. All right, Thundercry Blade, kind of ass. Maybe if I use the Strategic Sword. Wait, where'd she go? I tried to parry that. Oh, parrying does work. Ah, that's the pickup, right. Oh, it worked! Oh, shit! Okay, so parrying, I thought parrying wasn't doing anything because it wasn't going like bing, but it's because her stamina goes down. Okay, never mind, I get it. Yeah, okay. It's like that. I shouldn't have drank. Oh my god. No! I dodged that with great ease. Coney must be of noble blood with how quickly he moves around the opponent. Wait, she didn't die from the... Okay, so that doesn't just kill. Ah! Awesome. Shit! I dodged that. No! Fuck. Ooh, chop, 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 chop! Stab! Shit, okay. Dude, okay, I don't like the lightning attacks. That shouldn't be allowed. No, stop, stop. Oh! No, she didn't get hurt there? Oh my god. Yes! Dead? Not dead! Please! Whoo! Triumphant! The wits have met! And they favor me on this day. Oh, that was scary, man. Gotta do a lot of parries. It is all a hallucination born from Spellbound, and yet it feels real. I really want to break that blue pot, right? Do it? I can't. Shit! Here's the flute. I gave him the flute back. Phew, campaign unlocked. Damn, 97% and still sure? That's pretty good, man. The viewers are still going up. Right now I see 1874. That can't be. Like, there's no way we get more. You see 1920? I'm annoyed. What is happening? People want late night Coney. I don't think that's it. 1943. Oh my god. Take you to the side stream. Hell yeah, man. 1943. Hell yeah. Good year. Go team. Yeah, I might need to become a Where Winds Meet streamer, man. Blowing up on Billy Billy. Leave the underground palace. All right, let's go let Doo-Doo calm. His name is Doo-Doo. Probably Dodo, right? Is the game really that good? I mean, would I be playing it if it wasn't? You know what I'm saying? The reaction to the second Air Riders Direct just went up on the VOD channel. Uh-oh. Wonder what that's like. Honestly, the Kirby stuff wasn't even bad. They were mostly cool. The Kirby fan base isn't militant. They're just whiny. Why does nobody like my cartoon game? But they're not mean. They're just, you know. People are so mean to me. That's fine. Mystic skill slot. Yeah, you're mean. A little. I'm not mean only to all the time, only when it's funny. Speaking of that, y'all ever see Roger Rabbit? Watched half of it the other night. My girlfriend never seen it before. Good Lord, man. That is an excellent movie. Oh my God, I have so many clothes I never put on. Like, genuinely an incredible film. Now, don't spoil anything, because I don't know if she's watching the stream, and we're only halfway through. So, you're so mean about everything you don't like, and then when you like something, it's slop like Pal World. Or Rubberhose Rampage, or Where Winds Meet. I think people just don't understand. Ooh, a white-browed goose. Oh my God. Why does he have so much HP? Why does he have so much HP? Dude, don't let me die to a goose. Dude, is my character very weak? Dude. Dude, stop. Dude, stop, man. Oh my God. This guy's gonna drop some big loot. Geese are strong. I have 3 swords. Fuck out of here, goose. I light you ablaze. I'm the Goose Buster. Duck, goose. That's pretty good. Won't let me kill the cat, though, will you? Okay, man. Starting to get annoyed. Okay. So I can kill a goose, but not this. Meow, meow. All right, man. I'll pet it. The kitten likes you even more. It didn't like me at the beginning. Minus 100 viewers. Holy shit, you were kidding. Everybody left. This guy's about to lose to a goose. That goose is really fucking that guy up. That goose was strong. The arrow is literally stuck in him. A gate. Oh my God, this is a quest. All right. Well, you know what? Maybe you guys could defeat the goose yourself. And Where Winds Meet, available now. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I love Where Winds Meet, and I know you will too. Available for free on PC. And I think it's on mobile now, too. Amazing. Incredible. Guys, what did they say? The mobile version set to launch on December 12th. Wow, it's out now. And guys, many players believe this game delivers AAA quality despite being free to play. And it's not just me saying it, okay? A lot of people have been saying it. Otherwise, why would they make me say that in the ad read? You feel me? Like 1.8K viewers for this. Yeah, I don't get that. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back not tomorrow. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Sorry. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Hope you guys have a delightful new year. Be safe. Have fun. Enjoy your time. Not that the ad is done. Is the game good? It's pretty good. I enjoy it. I like it. It's fun. Bye.